Emma mar mer mares en I night. Milk. $35. Cheese. Pizza. Your mum. I win, but I don't remember if it went through.
Music might be a little bit too sad. It's fine, we roll. Anyways. It's like everything. I need a horse. Man, I kind of missed the wings. They were kind of nice. Oh well. Sorry, and picked this exact moment to just start tearing up the couch. You know what? You're pretty, but you're a classic. Wait, which one of you was tied up? Not you. Well, I think it was... No, you're still tied up. Oh no. No, you're fine. Let's go, Lucifer. Time to go on an adventure. I mean, it's not that much of an adventure. We've been there many times. Ooh. Sometimes you just... Carry on. Don't know what that is. The Endermen have learned to levitate. I guess that makes sense. We shouldn't need to bring any more supplies over that way. Although it'd be cool if we could teleport it that way. Blossom? Hey, Blossom? Mind me. Hey, Blossom, what letters did you put before the G? Hey, Blossom? Hey, I know this is supposed to be a lore moment. Bloss? Yes. Oh. It's because of the .png. If you wrote .png, it would have blocked it. Okay, I understand now. It's fine. Everything's good. It's all chill. You know, on this very, very serious lore moment that we were doing right here, there's no way that anything unserious would happen in the stream chat. No way, no how. But you know what I won't do this time? I'm not gonna fall into the hole in the ground. Mostly because I already have a path, and the path does not go near the hole in the ground. Just near some zombies. Yep, Jesus. I'm not gonna fall into the hole in the ground. Listen, Lucifer and I are better than that now. We're so much better than that now. We've come over here so many times. We know this place like the back of our hand now. After all, I've been making trips back and forth over here for like a week. A week? Stairs? Why would I need to go up the stairs? We're not going into the tree. Do I have a bed on me? I do. But it'd be wholly funny. I'm gonna fight the rats. Man, I'm glad that there's this tree root over here that's an easy pathway. And look at the path that Lucifer and I have been just digging into the ground over here. Man, I should definitely sleep. Hi, Lucifer. Pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. And then, for no reason in particular, I just want to put on some shaders. You know, for no reason in particular. For no reason in particular. No chicken. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Looking nice. You still up there? Okay, can I trust you inside of this, or are you gonna run away again? You know what? I'm just gonna take you with me. Okay. We just need to finish a couple more things up, you know. just the finishing touches on this. So let's oh, it's a spooky song. That's not Stall, that's Stan. Stan. You know, the merchant. Will I remember all of the gods' names? That's the real question here. Oh, I don't need black dye. Peaches. Nope, do not do that. The pit dweller. And you are light gray. Light gray? Wait. Light gray? Of... Nope, I did it wrong. I'll fix it later. What did I call Dove? Hold on. I have a book for this. Canonically, I have a book for this. Hold on, let me just open up my book real quick. Ah, correct. The silent one. I'll fix the grays later, that's fine. This would be... Did I just name this one the Bard? Right. No, Songbird the Bard. I'm stupid. Bird. The Bard. This one's the gray one that we will fix later. And this should be... Crow. Lilith has been doing her canonical research. Of course. Of course. Bucket of God. A wanderer. A squish noise. No, I remembered your other title really quick. Hold on, what's your name? Wither. And you are the warden. No, canonically you have these names. Hold on, let me just be very clear. You have these names. Don't worry, you have these. Let me just reopen my book. Ah. Yes. Oh, I forgot I brought you with me in here. That's fine, though. Oh, wait. I did change yours. By I changed yours, I mean I learned a new name for you. That's what happened. That's definitely what happened. Hopper. I can't write your name on one thing. Up, up, up. I forgot pink. I've forgotten so many things. Why did I bring green with me? Oh, because I thought about growing things. Anyways. Ollie. I'll bring some extra paint and fix these later. I think this is a good start, don't you? Don't you, Stall? You should nod if you agree with me. That's shaking your head. Nod your head. Nod your head. You're not helpful. I mean, I did joke about making that temple for them at my base. It's just a temporary thing. I think it's time we moved on to something more important. He's got two names. It's like a cat. You ever have a cat that has like a full name and then you go, nah, I'm gonna call you every name except that. No, but I think this is a good start. I can't undo what I did. But I... This is a good start? Excuse me? Are you happy? Sir? How did you get up here? How did you get up there? How did you get up there? Wait, how did you get up there? Nothing's spawnable up there. How did you get there? This is not a bit, chat. I don't know how it got there. Okay. Oh? Well, I guess if they're here and happy, that's a good start. Maybe we should go grab some of the things I've left for the gods in the temporary temple and move them over here. You know, just have a moment to think about all the things that I did to make that temple. I hope they like it. I hope the gods of the world like it. You know, since I'm already in, like, trouble with, like, that one over there, the big one, the one that really matters, that guy over there kind of pissed at me. Just a little bit pissed at me. You know, because I accidentally killed somebody that I shouldn't have. In my defense, I got scared. But maybe if I make good with the other gods, maybe the big guy will be okay with me again. Maybe. 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 Do not. Why? Why is it always holes in the ground in me? Why is it always holes in the ground? Anyways, I'm turning off shaders. I mean, dude's already sending the Enderman the eyes after me. Hopefully it's a sign that things will get better soon. I'm not getting rid of the building of sick fucking knives. We're not getting rid of the temporary temple. It'll stay there for a good long time. But that's not forever. Well, nothing lasts forever. Dear rat inside of my pocket. It's definitely real and not a figment of my imagination. You don't last forever? Exactly. I don't last forever. You don't last forever. Time specifically, you don't last forever, despite your namesake. Hello, sir. Where am I located, Icy? Icy, you're also in my pocket. There's just a pocket, like, at this side. Well, I can't do... You're in a saddle pocket right there. Just all of you. Just shoved into a pocket. You're safe and sound. You won't fall out of the pocket. It does look like a threat. Just, you know, just rats mildly threatening. I like the idea of the rats in my pocket just squeaking very loudly, yelling about things. Oh. Oh, I see it's fallen. Sounds good. Okay, we're about to attempt something definitely very serious. Something so very serious. Cool. Okay, I need you to, I guess, come with me. Come here. Ah. Actually, let's get a shulker. I mean, let's take the buttons. You don't have anything yet. You don't have anything yet. You don't have anything yet. Although I do have all of the discs. I could go and put all of the discs with Songbird, which I think sounds like a great idea. We're gonna give all of the discs to Songbird. We have to take all the Bucket of God stuff. Which that is Bucket of God. We have to go put Bucket of God in his house. Goes to the Wither. Archivist doesn't have anything. Copper doesn't have anything. And Holly has a whole bunch of grass. And things. Which I can fit most of in there. And then we need light gray and then pink dye, I think? Come here. Because I screwed up my thing. Let's go. Nope. And we also need this guy for our collection for Songbird. Wait, panties make... They make pink, right? Because lilacs are the other one. Yeah, pink. And then... Put that back. Light gray. Where are you going, buddy? Quick nap. And off we go again. See, this is why I miss the wings. It'd be so nice if I could just fly over there. Instead, it's just taken days to go back and forth. This is why building takes forever. I had to cart all the materials over there. And then come back and get more materials and cart those over there. Man, I'm sure hope the rats in my pocket are enjoying this journey across the hardcore world. Why is there dirt right here? Is there more dirt? I don't know much about the gods, but I want to imagine when people create new songs, they perform them for Songbird to record and keep. That would be cute, wouldn't it? At least I do have a horse, although I could have a faster horse. This horse is not that fast. I could have gotten speed potions and given them to my horse. I should not be thinking about breeding horses and making the horses go super fast. That's a bad idea right now. Okay, but what if I made a super fast horse that just goes way too fast? What if I make the fastest horse we've ever seen? That's a good idea, right? Has anyone told you your words can sound slightly ominous at times? No. No, never. I'm never ominous. Never ominous. Feeling the breeze from Trader's Pocket. Horse go burr. Hey look, it's the thing I almost fell in before. We're not falling into it today. Even though I'm blatantly ignoring the paths now. Past the limits of horse speed. I mean, it's easier now, right? Non-canonically in Minecraft, it's easier now to get really fast horses, right? Fall into it? It would be funny for the bit. I'm not falling into the pit with a horse for the bit. Come on. I mean, you guys would get to see my armor better. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Desire paths. People create shortcuts to get where they want to go to decrease friction of distance. That's true. But imagine how few things I would need if I fly around. Your skin didn't change, did it? No, my armor though. Look, it's so nice and shiny and pretty. Again, already. It wasn't even you. It wasn't you. They're everywhere. I hate it here. Anyways. Dan gets 2 stacks of buttons. Oh. Up. And then I think it's over to Songbird, but we need to fix Dove first for the light gray. All the discs. Oh, didn't have anything yet. Bucket of God. Of course. Where did you drop your lead? Oh. Okay. And then Holly. Oh, ignore that. Holly. There we go. It's still up there. That's a good start. Don't know what we'll do with the old temple, but we'll do something with it. And then maybe, just maybe the gods will like this better. Anyways. Carol. Stop. Hello. Unpause the alerts. I need to unpause Carol from here. There you go. I don't know if it's actually gonna play them. We'll find out. I paused them, but we'll see. How's everybody doing? Did I just miss lore? I mean, we can look at it still. This is all the lore I did. We're not letting Stahl run away. But this is what I was doing. It took longer than I thought it was going to. Whoops. But in my defense, it's a little bit tall. Like, just a little bit tall. Oh, he's gone now. You want to see a really good screenshot? You want to see a really good screenshot that I have? Hold on. While I was working on this the other day, I noticed that there was the Wandering Trader up on the roof. There is something else up there, though, that made it even better. Hold on. It's such a funny picture to me. Oh, it's gonna be so big. Hold on. There we go. So this roof up here that you can see in the video game... It was just this weird standoff between these as I was building. He's despawned now, so he's fine. It's very good. I'll give you guys this screenshot later. Like, in the Discord and stuff. Oh, ad break. We peepo sit. We peepo sit and we stare at the building for a little bit. Here, we'll let you guys get some detail looks into it. Look at all those details. Look at all those details and things that I kept from the original design and all the things I added and all the things that I had to, like, just imagine and kind of go a little chaotic with. Which, there were only a few things that I was really determined to keep in this build. Number one, glowstone as a primary lighting source. Number two, smooth stone. There's so much smooth stone here. There's so much smooth stone. It's even inside. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. There's so much smooth stone. Just a lot of smooth stone. Also, there's, kind of in the middle of the roof, there's like little spots that are all lit up. I wanted to keep all that. I wanted to keep some of the floor stuff. So all of this, like, the general blocks that I picked were all blocks that I had used before, except for the deep slate, which didn't exist. The basalt froglight lamps, they're very nice. They're actually a little bit more detailed than you can tell normally. No stand cam, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've done a little bit of detailing here and there. I repeat, you're going to be the reason I start doing more architecture sketches. Listen, it's only going to get worse. The ideas I have for Hardcore World keep getting bigger. Also, Tastic, yeah, if you want to share, go for it. Also, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Leap Day. I hope everybody's having a fantastic time zone. Welcome to the newest piece of lore. So if you weren't here for the lore or a little bit confused, when I started the Hardcore World, I made, in the spawn chunks, a building that we called the Temporary Temple. MILF. I made a thing called the Temporary Temple in the spawn chunks. It was meant to be a way to appease the gods of the world to let me live in the dragon battle. So it was literally the build I built right before I went to do the dragon battle for the first time, and it was lovingly called the Temporary Temple. That was almost 3 years ago. So I decided it might be nice to do something a little bit better than that tiny little building. And so now the Temporary Temple is actually temporary, and we've got the new temple, which I like this thing a lot. It was one of the first builds after the house too, right? Yes. It was like the Temporary Temple Yeah, because it went the house, the temporary temple. I think I had cow yards in a different spot. Like, it was even before I set up, like, the farm stuff. I think it was before I had, like, real crops, too. I had almost nothing. It was, like, the second building over there. Yeah. So, it was a very early on build. Are the alerts not going through? Do I not have that thing on? There we go. Hey.
Lore? I hardly know HRE.
Exactly. Anyways, we have to take the horse all the way back to spawn. Super thank you for the 13 months.
13 months and on the non-existent 29th day of month.
Yes.
Lore was cool and building is very pretty.
Thank you.
Trato 10 love.
But what I'm planning for this is that, oh, we can change this playlist now too, by the way. Let's change this back to the normal playlist. Up. There we go. The goal with this is twofold. One, I want to use that build for more things. I'll replay your message in just a minute, Am. I heard you. Heard the child. Hold on, I'm on fire. We're good. I want to turn this into a living build. So what I'm saying with that is I want to do things over here. Obviously, like, I did some terraforming and stuff in order to make this happen. Like, I've already, like, bashed through the forest to, like, make a path to it and stuff like that. But we're gonna do more than that. I want to come back to that again and again. And maybe as we come up with ideas, make a better pathway over there. Add some things to the landscape around it. It's gonna change over time. It might be even something where I'm like, today I want to do some custom trees. We're gonna add some custom trees to it. That's gonna be all we do that day. Stuff like that. It is not DIA, specifically different from DIA, but just like little things over there, like to make it look like Lilith is actually taking care of the area and visiting it often and things like that. So we're gonna keep up with it. We're gonna do stuff with it. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Also, yeah, message, which is
35 Ds.
nuts. There we go. Anyways, that was just a little bit of lore. Not a lot of lore. I didn't want to do like really heavy lore. I don't want to do really heavy lore. I just want to build cool things and then share it with the rats. But I hope you guys like the build. We'll keep building more and more things. And like I've said, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. Like, there's buildings over here that I want to adjust because there's a village over here that I think literally has one villager left. I think he's still alive. I assume he's still alive. I think we've trapped him. Possibly. Yeah, he's trapped. With a dog. But, like, I want to do something with this village over here to, like, make that man make sense. And then, like I've always said, I want to, this is not a wanted to, we're still gonna do it. I want to put things in that area beyond the storage system. Like, really, really want to. Raid farm? No. I don't want to make a raid farm. I don't like raid farms. Not because I think they're, like, cheesy. I just don't like raid farms. The probability of dying in a raid farm is too high for me to want to, like, bother with it. Do I know people that make tons of designs that are supposed to be really safe? Yes. Am I going to risk it? Absolutely not. I can start a raid if I need totems really badly. It's not worth trying to do it independently and risking my life. Do not run Lucifer into a cactus. Although it would be kind of funny. Death is bad for your health. It's also really bad for the hardcore world if I die. You know, just saying. Just saying it might be pretty bad if I die. Ew. I need to move that man somewhere at some point. No, it isn't. Mindy, you keep yelling at me to terraform. And by yelling at me, I mean, you do just keep yelling at me. It is just different lore, but I like this lore a lot, and I want to finish a whole bunch of it, and also we have too many builds we need to finish. Also, I wanted to like make sure that I go over what's on the armor. I have updated all the armor now. Can't see it on me because I'm riding Blucifer. But all of the armor has trims now. I went through and I like played with all the armor trim stuff and I was like, nope, we're doing this now. Why is it floating again? Why is it floating again? Why is it floating again? Whatever. Are those Desire Snowshroom? Okay, we'll build Snowshroom for Minty somewhere. Everyone hates a cliffhanger. This has been a 3-year cliffhanger. In my defense, I don't have a defense. In my defense, I have none. Come on. Oh. Thank you for your service, Blucifer. There you go. No defense, you could have died anytime. I could have died even on the 3-year anniversary. If you weren't here, I did pop a totem on the 3-year anniversary, like on the actual day, on last Friday. I popped a totem. Also, there's no fish in the pond right now. I just remembered that I took them all out. So, hold on. I was doing things. And stuff. All the fish are in here, by the way. They're fine. They're in there. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Where's Chai? They're fine. They're fine.
Takes your fence, you have been defensed.
Thanks. They're fine. They're fine. So I can't show you the spreadsheet, but I was going through... Hold on. Listen. So I might have been doing a spreadsheet things, and I needed to be able to write down all the fish that I had, and I realized that I was going to run into problems if I tried to write them down and then like list out what they were, and I was like, I have to just take all of them out of the pond real quick. I have to take all of them out of the pond real quick. We'll go ahead and put them back in there. They can go back in there. Don't worry. We'll put them back in there. But I actively needed the space to like actually look at all of them. I also need my wings again. We're sticking with that one. But all the armor, I've had this one with trim on it for a while. This one is the rib armor with lapis. The helmet now has the razor armor trim with iron. The leggings have the razor armor trim but in amethyst, and the boots are the ward armor trim in amethyst. So that's the whole outfit now. We have that set up. That is now canonically how the armor looks. In case you ever needed it, that is canonically the armor now. Don't need that. I'm about to pick it up again because I have to walk over it. Let's go put the fish back. In my update trader, I'm still, while not surprised, I'm aghast. Hold on, let me look back at it. I was trying not to kill the horse. That was the concern for a moment there. Because I knew that the con was a disaster. Okay. Hours are initially cut, then the venue canceled the con entirely, pulled out at that point. Now they're, with their new venue, they don't have room for all the vendors, so they cut Artist Alley entirely. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did they give people their money back? Did they give the money back to the artists and vendors that were supposed to have a spot there? Or no? Did they not? Did they not? Not yet? But they're going to. So we don't have to be that upset at them yet, but we can be upset at them later. I'll be upset at them later. Go fish, go. If you're wondering why I was working on fish things, I have a stupid plan. And you can point out how ridiculous it is all you want. That will not change anything I do. I want a lot of fish. I want a lot of fish. I want so many fish. I want so many fish. And we're not going to be able to put them all in the same aquarium because I realized, and also somebody else brought up to me, that it would be stupid to do it that way. I can't put all of them in the aquarium. I have an aquarium over here. We might have to go make a second aquarium or I build a vault underneath the aquarium and then we can put all the ones that we don't put in the tank underneath and be like, they're all here. We can't put all the fish in one aquarium. Why? Because that would be 3,000 mobs. And I think the computer might fight that a little bit. Like, just a smidge. But we'll see how many fit in here. It'll probably be a fair amount. Why is there a creeper there? Fixed it. There's 3,000 fish variants. Okay, so here, let's do the math real quick. So there are 6 body types, or there's 6 patterns for 2 body types. I think. Hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 patterns for 2 body types. And there's 16 colors that are technically available for both parts of the pattern. And I believe all of them are possible. Probably. I need to go double check if some of them are not anymore, because I know that there were some colors that were not supposed to be achievable in Minecraft. But I cannot remember if those issues were Java or Bedrock specific. I do not know off the top of my head. So I need to go double check and make sure that all of them are actually possible. But if all of them are possible, it's 3,072, I think. Super. Nope, hold on. We're gonna have this conversation. Super. Hey, Super? That only works on Java. That only works on Java. Like, that legitimately only works on Java. So if you're playing any of the other, like, types, it doesn't. Texture packs are not always available for the people that are playing Bedrock. Kids don't know how to get to them. And checking every single block is insane. We don't talk about this. It's fine. Yeah, and that assumes that somebody knows how F3 works. I'm using better F3 because regular F3 is a nightmare to look at. And like in this one, you can very clearly see where light is, but in other ones, it's really hard to see what the light level is and what it means. Another solution is just a torch map. That's what most people do, Super. But not everybody likes the look of that. And the glare was very cute. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. So Mindy, you said that there was 12,700 available, right? Because I've seen some conflicting reports about like what is actually available. That's a pufferfish. That's a pufferfish. That's a squid. From Minecraft Wiki. So you can see some of these have like normal names, like goatfish, things like that. There's some like average fish that you can get from this, but only sometimes do you get fish that actually list their color combination. That's going to be like the major challenge, is making sure that we're getting all of the variations of the fish. See, that's a different one. Technically, they do have like colors, like the color variations, like I think that's light blue and lime. I have to go double check and see what colors are for what named fish, because they don't list the same way. But every now and then, you'll get the chance to get... I think these ones might be it? No. Nope, those are not one. they will list their body type, body and pattern combination, and then they will list their colors. What are you? Odd. Clownfish. So it's gonna be this really weird game to play. Like, I think these ones are... What are you? Blue Tang? Or something. Yeah, blue tangs. But like, that's like, I think that's blue and black combination. So I need to go double check the list of combinations because some places did not want to list the actual combinations. I'm pretty sure these ones are just called cotton candy betas. Yeah. But like, that's light blue and pink. You might be a different one. Yeah, okay. So here's one. We're gonna take this out. This is gonna be one of the first ones we collect. We're gonna put this guy down here for a second. So you see how that's green and white? You can actually see that listed. So that body type and pattern type is called spotty. It's got the colors green and white. So now that I have that one, I can go into the spreadsheet. I can go find the spotty list, go over to the green column, go down to white, and then hit an X in that and be like, I have that guy. And that's just how it would go. So that's going to be the idea for that. And also... Oh, look, there's only a couple left. I'm sure nothing terrible happened to them. This has been the bane of my life for so many months. I made this like a year ago. Probably a year and a half ago. Maybe even 2 years ago. I have not gotten a blue... I have not gotten a blue axolotl from it. And I'm going insane. But since I will be over there and I want to get that and I need colorful fish anyways, we'll be going between that anyways and I'll be able to off-screen probably collect some of these fish. And then again, I need to go double check and see which color fish. Okay. Nope. I need to go double check the named fish and go see what their like actual color combinations are because they do fit into those categories. Even though they are named differently, they fit into those. So, still more in Piss Cow though. I mean, yeah, it's not a like, you're allowed to like miss all the things in the game that never came to be. But I think Minecraft has done a fairly decent job of giving us some interesting mobs. I like the glare for what it could have meant for a lot of players that like struggle with like lighting things up. I think the flower cows were less interesting to me because I like being the flower collector sometimes. Like I like wandering around the world and just picking up all the flowers everywhere. Don't know, it's just fun. Especially when you get to stumble into flower forests and stuff. I think the Allay was a good choice. I think the Phantom was an interesting choice. Hot take, I don't think the Phantom was the worst choice. I don't think the Phantom was the worst choice. Is it an annoying choice? Yeah. And I think they could rework it, but... was going to bring new flowers too? We get new flowers anyways. Minecraft players love flowers. Let's just put that in there for the time being. Off topic, currently fascinated with special lightnings. Special lightnings? I have to go check the iron farm really quick because it was close to full for last time I looked at it. I want to go double check that it isn't overflowing yet. And we... do you guys want to work on the aquarium today or do you want to work on something else? I think they could have been implemented a bit better, could have been better with some tweaks, but I don't really hate Phantoms. I feel like the blaze would have been cool too. Oh, you mean the big blaze? As somebody that has fought that big blaze in mod packs, no. You do not want that one. You don't want it. Trust me. You may think you want it. You do not want it. You do not want it. You don't. I'm not a fan of the way the breeze looks. I think the breeze is a very interesting choice, and I'm glad we didn't get to vote on it. Which, that might be a hot take too. I'm glad we didn't get to vote on that one. I'm glad that one was left entirely out of our hands. We're gonna heal all this up. Sleep. And sprites which show up higher and have these cool tendrils. Oh, so like there are these blue jets that start from around where normal lightning does, but it's a lot bigger and goes up. Oh, I have seen those blossom. Those are very cool. Main Minecraft mob I'm sad didn't come to be is the fucking terrifying deep ocean creature that would take your boat and then your life, because like I like to feel fear as you paddle. Minty is someone who's also seen that one in mod packs. It is indeed terrifying, and I would have hated it. I would have hated it so much. I would have hated it so much. I think it's very interesting, but I don't really like the way it looks. I think the implementation of the breeze stuff is going to be really cool. I like the redstoners getting a hold of the charges from the breeze and starting to use those. I really, really, really like that. We're just going to let that go. Let's go work on the aquarium today. I think that's a good thing to do today. Aquarium time. The ocean creature's a royal pain in mods. It really is. It really is. It really, really is. Because I like to, every now and then, I try to do like mod packs on hardcore. More than once, that creature has ended my runs. More than once. More than once that has ended my runs. This goes with us. We might need to grab more sand. Let's go see what we have over here. Also, elves, they're like massive red lightning halos. They're very cool. Blossom, there are so many cool things that come from lightning. There's like interesting, like there's, what is the name of the thing when the lightning strikes sand and it like makes glass? Hold on, lightning striking sand. Fulgurites. Fulgurites are fucking bizarre. They're amazing. They're amazing. Because it's just like where lightning hits sand and it like makes something that like fuses together. It's so cool. I think I need to stop naming my dragons after science shit because I keep getting so distracted. No, get distracted more. I haven't caught up with snapshots, don't know about any of the new stuffs. All you need to know is dyeable dog armor. That's all you need to know. That's not even a joke. That is literally all you need to know. If you did not know this, I hope I'm not spoiling any of your lives by telling you that this now exists. Dyeable dog armor. Dyeable. Dyeable. Like the way that leather armor works. You can't do like all the different pieces of the dog armor, but you can dye the entire dog armor. What you working on? Aquarium. Vance, did you know that I have the goal of getting all of the variations of fish that exist in Minecraft? Anyways, I want to get all the variations of fish. I think I need sand. I don't think I have sand over here. I think we have to go back and get sand. Because we started that one. And we need to come down here and do like some floating bits and pieces. Plus the bottom of that. Okay. Y'all cannot understand how excited I am for dog armor. No, trust me, Time. I am so... I don't think you understand how much I've wanted to take any of the dogs that I have in the hardcore world with me on adventures. And looking at some of the stuff, they're still balancing it, so I'm not taking any of it as like, this is set in stone and this is how it's going to be. But I don't think you understand how game-changing the dog armor is at this point. I watched somebody play with it and explode a creeper point blank with the newest version of the dog armor, and the dog has full health. The dog has full health. So you can take a dog with you, and it can get exploded, and the dog will still technically have full health. Still. After a creeper explosion, point blank. And all you need to do is make sure that you have the scoots from the armadillo with you. Because you can repair it. You can repair the dog armor. You can repair it. I think pets should just be invulnerable in general. See, there's a fine line to be walked when it comes to pets in video games. Like, obviously, like, you don't want your dog in the video game to die. Obviously. However, if you make it too easy, it's suddenly not interesting. If every dog that I ever tamed lived forever, I don't think I would care that much about all of the dogs. The fact that they can die makes me think twice about some of the things that I do with them. And it makes me pause and go, Hey Super, if you're having trouble seeing some names, you can turn on modes in Twitch specifically and also in other apps to make it more legible. Do you know that March full moon is called the worm moon? It's called the worm moon this year? What else is there left to do in your world? You've netherite everything? Yeah, do you want to see what there's left to do in my world? Hold on, let's go on an adventure. Let's go on an adventure. Well, you see. This way. I like telling stories in my world. I like telling stories in every hardcore world. I like storytelling. And also, hold on, I think this is important too. The netherite armor was done almost 3 years ago. Like, I had it done by the time I was fighting the dragon. So, trust me, there's still stuff to do. Like, build really big builds. Do things like this, which I need to work on. Look at it, it's so nice. And I need to finish the inside of this. And it goes even further down. I need to do the stairs inside of this, but I'm lazy. What is it? It's a temple for a god in the hardcore world. I get to tell stories, and this is part of one of the stories I want to tell. Oh, that's right. This is the man that wants to kill me. I get to make a whole bunch of cool things and build a whole bunch of shit and have a good time. I need to finish this area. I want to finish this, like, this next month. Wait until they learn about Phil's 5-year world. I know. People find things that they want to do. You don't have to, like, have a grind to go after in, like, here's what the game offers you. You can just go and be like, well, I want to do this thing over here. And you can be like, yeah, I did a whole bunch of stuff. You know what else I want to do? I want to build a giant bridge. And then you do it. You build a giant bridge. And you make big plans for the things that you want to put over there. and you have a great time doing it. That's the beauty of Minecraft. I think a lot of people like having a goal in a video game, and I get it, but at the same time, I am fully capable of imagining goals for myself in games where it doesn't matter. Like, so in the server block game, not Minecraft the game as in block game, but a server called block game, technically there are things that you're supposed to want to do, like big goals that you can chase and things like that, for like armor that you can get in the game and things like that. And I have decided I just want to reach level 100 in fishing. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reach level 100 in fishing on a server that's supposed to be a sandbox multiplayer game. And I'm just like, I just want to go fishing. I just want to have a good time. But yes, Minecraft is a sandbox and people can find all sorts of ways to entertain themselves. Very efficient, yeah. So if you were ever like looking at Minecraft and you're like, well, I don't know what to do next. Well, make a goal. Tell a story. Or if you really, really want to grind, go play modded Minecraft. I love modded Minecraft for the amount of things that you can do in it. And there's so many mods that are dedicated towards people that really like having kind of RPG elements in their games. And you can find a version of it that makes it even better for you. But I like my hardcore world with my silly little builds, which are not silly or little. They're very big and very serious. Yes, yes, very serious. Especially the one that is just in a desert temple that's been flooded. You know, super serious builds that I've put into. Very serious. Very, very serious. Oh, I want a door. Hold on. I need a door. Have any extra doors? Oh. Hello? Knock knock? Doors. Or you can just fuck around in Minecraft, do dumb things, waste your time, destroy a meaningless world for the hell of it. You know, there is a certain joy that you can get out of like opening up a creative flat world and just like summoning a million horses and then like putting them all on leads and then falling from a great height and watching them all die. And I'm not gonna deny anybody the love of that. Ever. Mostly because I think it's hilarious. Am I a bad person? Probably, but also it's funny. Alright, let's also grab an amount of those. Pop. I want to kill things over and over / make things, suffer, I play Sims. No, that's fair. You're not a bag person, you're a Ziploc? No, I am a bag person because I am a Ziploc. But shh. Anyways. We're gonna do this and it's gonna flood and it will be fine. Pop. We'll put those away later. Okay, so we should be good in here because I should have... I think I made 2. Did I end up making 2 or just the 1? Just the 1 conduit, I think. E. So we should be fine throughout this entire building to just work on this, which is great news. So we're gonna come under here and we're going to cover up this a little bit. I want to make this impossible to see. Like, I don't want to be able to see any of like the stone bricks that I've used in this building when I'm done, which will just take a minute. How did this not flood correctly? Huh? This not flood correctly? Didn't flood correctly. Is it not going to flood correctly? Hold on. We're gonna demolish this for a second. Fun! Bucket time. Can you waterlog doors on Java? Nope. You cannot. It is one of the major differences. Yeah, see, those are all... Why are those called... That's because I found... Never mind. They're chai fish. They belong in there. It's fine. It's one of the major differences between Java and Bedrock. You cannot waterlog doors on Java. Weird? Technically, Bedrock's the weird one on this. Just saying. That's all good, that's all good. This I fixed. Ta-da! So anyways, let's do this. We're gonna make this into a shape, and I really should be using like stone or something for a middle building block so I don't waste a ton of sand. So let's go grab some stone. No, but still weird. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit weird. It's never been in Java. I don't know why it works in Bedrock that way. I know that there's been some weird things with like water flow and trap doors. Actually, fuck it, we're just gonna use whatever blocks I can find. With trap doors, and was it Gem's boat? Yeah, Gem's boat on Hermitcraft. She can like let water into her boathouse, even though that's not how like those have ever worked in the past. They're just suddenly working like that, and everybody's like, that's weird. That's suspicious. Not really super suspicious, but like a little bit. Actually, let's not do this. That side. Up, up. Gosh, that's why it feels wrong to my brain every time she goes in her boat. Yeah, no, it like lets in the water for some reason. I don't think she even knows why it's doing that, because I know she's commented about how weird it is. But she doesn't know why it's doing that. Let that area be. I'm gonna let this area be sand. That. For a difference in texture. I think I gaslit myself into believing that's how it always worked. No, see, I had that moment too where I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, did it always work like that, or am I stupid? And I still don't know. I still have no idea. I have no clue. We can just come in and we do this. No, but I am excited for this aquarium project. We'll probably make like a small... I don't know how we'd do it. I don't know where we would put it really. But like somewhere down underneath this, I want to put like a small thing that's like, here's the storage of things and fish and stuff. There. I could theoretically leave it open, but I don't want to leave space for things to spawn, so we're gonna fill it all in. Computer is about to die? Well, then go plug it in. Go do something else for a little bit, plug it in, come back later, you're fine. Don't worry. We'll still be here. I'll still be talking about fish, probably. Do you think all the Minecrafters have fish on the brain? Was it Hermitcraft, or are we all just like all alike, because I feel like I was thinking about fishing a lot, and then Hermitcraft was like, hey, fishing. And now everybody's doing fishing things. Everybody's doing fishing things. Just think fish are neat. No, that's very fair. I just think it's hilarious.
Hello, rats and traitor.
Hello.
I'm not dead. I'm just really busy with work. And mentally taking care of myself. Did you know that Rich Girl by Gwen Stefani turns 20 this year?
I can't drown. I can't drown. I can't drown in the video game. How dare you do this to me? I have a ping. I know I have a ping. Old terraform. I die from starvation before I drowned. Are fish real? Are they? I don't know anymore. Are any of us real? Huh? I'm real and I've seen a fish. Just one? You've seen one fish. I don't believe you. Salmon. Was it a salmon? Did you see a salmon? Did you eat the salmon? No, a carp? I don't think you ate the carp, but I don't know. Do the fish work for the bourgeoisie? No, that's the birds. If I was a fish, I would be a tiny little fish. That'd be fun. But the carp, I hate it. I hate it here so much. I don't actually hate it here. In fact, I kind of love the community a whole bunch, and I would be sad if I left. Anyways, I need more blocks. I need way more blocks. Okay, we're gonna just fill up a shulker with building blocks to put into things. If EA ever tells me I no longer own hundreds of dollars worth of Sims I bought over the course of 8 years, I will cry. Well, you see, Minty, EA is telling you that. You don't own all the games that you've ever purchased from EA. Why would you own all of those? There's no way that you would ever own all those. No, never. Nope. Hello. Perish. There's so many children.
Trader, if all the rats turned into fish, would you make an aquarium for us and take care of us and still be our friend?
I plead the fifth. I will say I don't want to let you guys name a lot of the fish in here. I'm gonna make it like a day of naming. It won't happen like randomly, like it won't be like as soon as I pick up a fish you get to name it. I'm gonna hoard fish until
Pipashi.
If I'm a fish, can I have an underwater soldering iron? Do they work underwater either? Do the soldering irons work underwater? You would still love me if I was a fish? The rats are silly. No, if the rats became fish, some of you I would take care of, and some of you I would set you loose into the river just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Would you drown me if you were a fish? Yes, sure. I'd drown you. Would I get my own pond? No. I think it's a fair reaction to me as a fish. Well, okay, listen, it's because I imagine a lot of the rats would be like a lot of different variations of fish. So it's not like I'm saying it out of like malice. I'm saying it because I know that some of you would not be fish that would be good to keep. Sad streamer hates me. Yep. I hate everybody. Except for that one person over there. That's not true. I don't hate any of the rats. I really don't. You guys are wonderful and I appreciate you guys so much and I hope you take care of yourselves. This is a really weird way to build, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fuck it, we finished this area. What's my Ziploc assigned Fishona? I have no idea. I have no idea, but it would- Tastic, I say this with so much appreciation for you in my heart. You would definitely be a fish that I'd be like, no, you go in the river. This is not like a statement on like whether or not I think you're a good person. I just think you as a fish would go in the river. You would be a river fish of some sort that I'd be like, nope, I can't keep you. I gotta put you out in the river. Block assigned. That to be, though that now it's really uneven on that side. That's a confusing statement I've just made. There we go. Bring some. I know I'm wasting some blocks, but it's fine. It feels like when somebody says they belong to the streets. No! No! Can I be one of those cleaners that just eats the glass gunk? If you want to, sure. I'm not gonna stop you from living your best fish life dreams. Free foods. True. Who's gonna be one of those shrimp that likes to clean everything? Who's gonna be the cleaner shrimp guy? I can only remember the name Jacques from Finding Nemo, and that really says a lot about who I am as a person. Ether's a shrimp? Are you calling him short? Are you calling him short? If so, that's kind of funny. Maybe I agree. Sure. Okay. Catboy is catfish. No, that's true. If I had to assign Ether a fish, it would have to be a catfish because that opportunity is too funny. Well, I forgot that it glitches out with free cam sometimes, but actually that's kind of useful for seeing the shape. Yeah, that looks good. Look at me just floating downwards. What a thought in that skull. Why can't I be an octopus? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Ether brings up a good point. Ether brings up a really good point. If there was somebody that was going to be good at trying to escape the tank, it would be Ether. I need more building blocks. Okay, I think that's a good shape for this guy. I don't see any major corners that fish can shove themselves into to die. So that should be good. Let's go ahead and take all of these with us. We're gonna swim over to the other side. Dumbo octopus. Oh, yes. Wait, no, but the Dumbo octopus are so cute. I love them so much. Can we make Ether Nemo? Then he needs to squish into the water filter so we can all escape. Why are you assuming that you're stuck? You're not stuck. I promise you, you are not stuck inside of this. You're not stuck. Need to get rid of all of these edges. I actually kind of want to make this more of a shape over there. Okay, so everything that touches the glass is now free. Put on those so that I can find all the blocks that are floating away. I want to be a fish with terrifying teeth that deserve fangs. Detastic, the funny part about that is that all of the fish that like in the deep water ocean that have the terrifying teeth aren't really that mean or terrifying. Which kind of fits you. Because you're not really that terrifying. You just look terrifying sometimes. That one. I'm just a little freak. This is normal. Ah, an average sneak view. Okay, that looks good like that. We need these blocks here so that we can go through and start getting together the shape for this side. Mindy, is there room for a pleco in the cuddle pile? Ooh. Desire to be a nurse shark and just sleep in a cuddle pile on the ocean floor? No, but they're so cute! Why are there so many cute fish in the world? Now I'm just thinking about cuttlefish too. They're not cute, but also they're cute. Also now I'm just thinking about Homestuck. Welcome to me just thinking about Homestuck again. I've spent an absurd amount of time thinking about Homestuck over the last couple days. I really have no defense other than I just keep thinking about Homestuck. These. Nurse sharks are the size of like a big body pillow. I love them so fucking much. I've stared at them for over an hour in an aquarium near near me, wishing to just hug them like a pillow. They are the right size for a good hug. You're right. Nurse sharks remind me of capybaras, but not really at the same time. Does that make sense? Not that like all fish are like chill with like nurse sharks and stuff, but like there is a surprising number of like creatures that will just chill near nurse sharks. Like a surprising number of fish that will just chill near nurse sharks. Which is kind of like capybaras being just the way they are. Leave the backside, pathetic side. Actually, I think it's cheaper to use sand. Leave that like that, and then we'll come in here and fill this in. You know, for how long I've owned Sims, I only have a little under 200 hours in it. Only? In 8 years? Hold on, wait, no, let's talk about this. In 8 years, you only have around 200 hours. That's only like 50 hours a year. And 4 minutes before my laptop dies, so 07, be back later maybe. If not, see you on Sunday. Have a good time zone, Super. Take care of yourself. He's one. Of like 4K, but that is combined with my brother's playtime, so IDK how it splits. I mean, 4K is still a respectable amount of time. I mean, we've done the math before in the hardcore world. I have 73.63 days. That works out to, I think, just under 1,500? Hold on, we can grab a calculator. 24. 73. 63. Oh no, it's over that. It's 1,700 hours. Like, think about how long I've played the hardcore world for, and then think about how long you've played Sims for. And I've played a large majority of this on stream. Which I always think is hilarious to think about. It's like, wow, people have watched so many hours of hardcore Minecraft. I hope they enjoyed it. Because if not, I can't give them a refund. Let's just do a really simple spot. And I kind of want to do this. And then bam, 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 bam. There's some emergency vehicles literally on my street. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think the 4K might have just been my playtime. Fantastic. Proud of you. I tend to open up Sims to make characters to get story brain starting and then close it again. I don't play most of the actual game. I just use it like a character creator and house builder. Also, I always say, I watch more games than I play. No, that's fair. I was about to say I hated every second of being here as a bit. Now I'm in ads. Sorry, bless him. I've had it for 10 years and I like make house. That's fair. I actually don't know how many hours I have in Sims, because I own it. But when I play it, it tends to be for like 2 minutes at a time, and then I abandon it for like 3 months. Hello. I kind of want to add something like right there. Let's grab some materials and I have enough stuff. The pockets in these pants have lids. Can you clarify what you mean by the pockets have lids? Because that's not a way that I normally refer to anything. Flaps. Oh, flaps. Okay. That makes more sense. We'll just do real simple thing right here. Then. Just a little spot up against the glass. Lid. I guess that is a kind of lid. Also, how did you not notice they had flaps? Trying to think. I want to bring the bottom section of this over a little ways, but I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it with this. I think maybe we have it go from like partially over here, just a little bit. I don't want it to go the entire way. We cover that in that so that that looks correct. Bring that over. Bring this over. We do this. Cool. That should work out nicely. They have pockets on the legs. I keep finding more. Blessed, what are you doing? I'll be completely honest, a lot of my desire to play Sims disappeared for a solid 2 years because there's an update where now the NPCs also have their own sexualities, and therefore you cannot assume every sim is bisexual and available to your sim. Well, they had like sexualities before, right, Minty? We're seeing as usually when I'm playing Sims, I was trying to do the 100 baby challenge for fun because I like the challenges of raising kids, made challenge next to impossible. I thought they did. I thought like sexualities, like they had preferences. They had preferences before. You couldn't just seduce every sim every time. I swear that's not true. I swear that there were versions of The Sims where that wasn't true. Not in Sims 4. Like in previous games. I'm only talking Sims 4. I know Sims 4 had that, like, switch. But I swear in, like, previous versions, like, it wasn't, like, super serious, and I think you could still- this sounds horrible- you could still convince most Sims to woohoo with anybody, but they had preferences and it made it harder in some games to do things. I realize how horrible that sounds. But, like, also, the 100 baby challenge exists for Sims, so I don't think that's the worst thing that's ever been said for Sims. So. You have new frames on? I've had new glasses for a little bit. Is that what you're talking about? These are my metal frames. Yep, frame glasses. I don't know. I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed anything on the stream, that's for sure. It's just me, but hello. Hello! I didn't do anything, I promise. That I know of. I still could have done something and I have no idea that it happened. That's an entire possibility, honestly. I did leave the 1080p option on. Just to see if it would crash stream, and it hasn't, so congrats, you have 1080p. You have for a while, though. I will say that that option's been on for a while. Enough stream for the day. Hi and bye, everybody. Hi, Woo. I hope you're having a good time zone. I can't help you with the chaos I am causing. I only know. Be chaotic. And also cry. Let's keep going. But I hope everybody is doing okay. It has been a week. That is for sure. It felt like a week had happened by Tuesday. And it just keeps going. 8 pockets. How many? Okay, hold on. Okay, so hold on, Blossom. You have like the normal pockets on the side, like at the hip. Where are the other 6 pockets? Where are they? Where did they come from? How did you not notice them before now? That's like one of the first things I do with pants is inspect how many pockets they have. Hip pockets, thigh pockets, leg pockets, ass pockets. Oh, I forgot the pockets on the butt happened too. Cargo sweatpants. Wait, no, that sounds sick though. I want cargo sweatpants. I want better sweatpants. I should just buy sweatpants from men's section. Why are... Hold on. I have thoughts and feelings. Why are the pants... Why are pants bad in the women's section of the store? They're so cute, and yet just quality bad. Quality bad. This is not about, like, designs. This is about quality. Why quality bad? Why is it worse for women? Why do they not get the good quality pants? And why are the pants? The real question. It's like an actual thing though. Like if you go look at the quality of like similar designs of things, women's sections tend to have worse quality. Why? So they'd buy more often? Well then why aren't the men's pants bad too? Why is it specifically the women's pants and things? Also thick and soft and perfect white that I need. Part of my Halloween costume is literally just done. Hell yeah. Why would they want women to have nice things? So true and so real and so painful. Paintless. What? Ooh, why are you saying pant? I think I need to go up there and remove some of that and replace it with sand. Congrats, I missed lore again, but I've been so sleepy the past few days. Almost think I predicted lore somehow. Also, because sleepy, I'm going to lurk and sleep now. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself, T. Leave those, like... Also, don't worry, T, it wasn't that serious. You'll get to catch up on the lore eventually. Take care of yourself, get good sleep. All that jazz. Actually, I know that's about to go. Nope. hope the rats are taking care of themselves. World crazy. Just keeps getting crazier. Light it all on fire. That's all I got. Oh, 2 pants are already done, actually, because my regular boots are good enough as is. Just gotta clean them. Nice! You're really... Hey, how many days is it till... How many days is it until Halloween? 245 days. So you're set. Hold on, I want to look at the fish thing again. How many fish can you get in Minecraft? Oh, it's the black doesn't appear. Okay, so that's something I can cut off, except for like a couple of things. I think there was a bug at one point or something where they could all spawn. I know Bedrock has like some interesting options for things to happen. Okay. The hard parts are the decorated top hat, waistcoat, stripy vest. I'm sure we'll be fine. It'll be fine. You got this. I believe in you. You can do the thing. Knock that out. I want to make a point right here. And another one right there. So using that as like a point to work around. I want to play Danganronpa now. I don't need to play Danganronpa now. I've already played all the Danganronpa there is to play. I already know all the story. But also, Blossom, if you're making it that far in advance, you've got plenty of time to get all the parts down. 245 days is a lot of time. A lot of time to get some projects done. That one needs to go there. Two. Feels like a lot less when it's Tree and I in charge of it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There won't be any problems. We're gonna take care of it. We're gonna do that. Do like that. That. Like that. Like that. Except not that. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, but I'll make it work. I know that looks good right there. Let's keep going. We might have to go do some more mining again. Which will be very funny. Anybody else working on any fun projects? I feel like projects are a great... I like projects so much. I also just keep inventing new ones. I need to stop inventing new ones. Sorry, Ethan. Mood though. I'm working on this super duper project called Isolation. I know you were working on that more. Have you figured out what your, like, more stuff that you're gonna do with Isolation? Because I know that you, for a little while, weren't certain what you wanted to do with parts of it, and so you were kind of like holding off, and then you had a whole bunch of other stuff going on. But you figured out what you want to do with it? Yes, I have. Hell yeah. You could be for fighting for liberty instead. Woo, I told you, as soon as I'm done with like the lore stuff, which that big build just took a little while, I'm gonna look into downloading and see if I can find a couple friends to play it with. On stream, maybe also off stream, because I keep watching people playing it and going, damn, I could be playing this right now. No, that's turned out nicely. I like that overbuilt thing. Because when you look at this from other angles, like, because if you're down here, you can see all sorts of ways around it. And we'll be doing a whole bunch of coral and stuff also off this. Could also be playing Pong, just saying. That's true. I could play Pong. You guys ready for the Pong stream that's gonna happen? A very real Pong stream that's going to happen and cannot hurt you because it's real and it's going to happen. It finally has a staircase. That's such a mood though. I just want to know your thoughts on the intro. You've probably already seen it. I've watched streamers watch it, but I haven't been paying attention while seeing people doing it. I have thoughts. If I wasn't sick, I would have worked on so much isolation these past few days. That's another person that said that they were sick. My dad sent me a text message today checking about like something with Netflix because he was sick and was sitting around the house and wanted to see if there was anything interesting to watch. Also music, which I'm so proud of. Hell yeah. Anne just jumped up there and meowed at me. You having feelings? I don't know what's happened. Do you need something, Anne? You good? She's all out of sorts probably. You can see my coffee table back there? I was working on some craft in the living room. I think she's upset about it. Or it's at least like upset her a little bit. Because I was working on a craft in the living room and I needed like the entire floor space. And so I moved my coffee table back there. And like any sort of rearranging the furniture in the house makes the cat go a little bit insane. And so I think that might be what has happened. Not like super insane, just a little bit insane. Maybe I should start mapping out the bottom of this, because the bottom of this needs to be entirely transformed. The bottom of this is not going to be at all. I don't want there to be any stone bricks except for in there. So maybe we start doing that. I kind of want to leave the conduit in here as well in case I want to get into this, but I don't know. Let's just go ahead and start cutting up the floor. Hold on, is there... No. Okay, we're good. I was worried that the floor might be right over a cave and I didn't remember doing that, but it's not, so we can just do this and it shouldn't be a problem. However, I will leave at that. We're gonna leave these shulkers right here for the moment so that I can do this and have space in my inventory. Shouldn't be a problem. Immediately encounters a problem. But the problem was me. Listen, it's different if the problem is me. Hi, Anne. Okay, hold on. Give me one quick second. Anne is just like meowing loudly over there and I just want to see what she's doing. I'll be right back. I forgot to unmute. There's no solution. Anne's just insane. That's really the long and the short of what I discovered just there. She's just a little bit insane. She is still insane. She has the zoomies. Has anyone heard of the Willy Wonka scam exhibit that has been happening because it just reminds me of DashCon? Yeah, so if you didn't hear about that, I think it's hilarious. I really do think that it's hilarious in like an awful sort of way, if that makes sense. If you don't know anything about it, there is a company that was putting on an event that was supposed to be like a Willy Wonka themed event, and it was called the Willy Wonka, was it the Willy Chocolate Experience? It's also, the name of it was horrible. Yeah, the Willy Chocolate Experience. Willy's Chocolate Experience. Bad name. Let's start there. That's a horrible, horrible name. Just an awful name. Second of all, they had all these, like, wonderful pictures that were very exciting and very colorful and made it look like it was going to be a really, really good event. They were AI generated. All of the images that they used for promotion were AI generated, including some of the ones that had text on them. How could you tell? Because some of them looked horrendous. Some of them looked horrendous and had words on them that were not real. Absolutely not real. And like Am just said, everything was AI generated. The scripts were AI generated, and the guy that played Willy Wonka in it, who really was embarrassed about playing Willy Wonka in it, came forward and like just shared lines from the scripts going like, yeah, this is what they gave us to work with. This is what they wanted us to have. They were all horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible scripts. And you know that wonderful picture that's been floating around of the woman Oompa Loompa that just looks so sad and so despondent in front of what looks like a chemistry set? Apparently, she tried. She tried so hard, but like they did not give her anything to like do the stuff with, and so like she just left. Like she was there for like a moment, tried, and then walked off because she was so embarrassed about it. However, my least and best part of this, you want to know how much candy each kid that visited got? Do you want to know how much each kid got? 1 jelly bean. No, not 3. Not 3, Icy. 1. Each kid got 1 jelly bean. It's a chocolate name. Why were there no chocolates? Anna's still going insane on the couch. They still ran out. Yes. They still ran out. It's so fun. And so sad. It's a lot of things all at once. I don't know what to make of it. Is this a mine? In the mines. Oh, I did cover up stuff when I was doing this. I forgot I did that. €35 ticket, yep, or 35 pounds. I think it's like works out to like $40 a ticket. I think that's what the math broke down to. All of it is horrifying. Anyways, we're gonna clear out these spots that I'm gonna put sand into, which should be pretty much a straight shot around. So it should be all of this up against the glass, and then all of this right here. So let's go over here. Let's start from over here. Anna's just going nuts. Still, I can hear her in the living room. The craft I was working on is all covered up, so it should be fine, but she's just going nuts. Whole event's so bad. The guy's website, hilarious. I don't understand how somebody put that together with AI and went, this is gonna be bad. I heard there were even like worse things too. The female Oompa Loompa outfits weren't just like bad. It was like they had ordered the adult and sexier versions of Oompa Loompa costumes. Which, first of all, that's just not how you run an event for children. Pound shop outfits, like, no, they are horrible. All of it's horrible. Why did they do that? I hope whoever did that got fired. Like, legitimately, I hope whoever did that got fired. That's so horrifying. Unless it was the owner of the company, in which case I don't know if this company is going to last. I guess we'll find out. But I don't think it's... They just, like, started business, right, too? Block. Anyways, don't use AI for shit. Or what I will say again is, don't use AI to make an end result. Use it as a stepping stone tool. Do not use it as the end result. House of Illuminati BS? Oh, that's right. That's their business name as well. Yeah, I would never use that company. I know they're also in the UK, and I would likely never need to run an event in the UK, but like, I would never use them after seeing that event. Like, I can't imagine there's going to be many companies that will. How was I swimming on the ground? Like, everybody's gonna see the bad press from this event and be like, nah, we're good. We don't need that. That's insane. People are wild. We move the conduit? We could move the conduit at some point. Beepy cheese. Have a good night, Blossom. I can just hear Anne. I can just hear Anne in the background just running around. I need to think of a name for the new temple. I mean, I could just call it the Temple of Penance, but that seems too cliche. Oh my god, did you guys see the art book for Outer Wilds? I want it so badly. But also, I don't need it. But I want it. There's a company that's doing, it's all pre-orders right now, so it's like, you won't get it until, like, I think they said Q3 of this year? So you won't get it till, like, the fall or the end of summer-ish time, but still. It looks so cool. It's like a field guide. That's the way that the cover is for it, at least. Very cool. I'm just thinking about Outer Wilds a lot. I like that company so much. I like that game they made. I want to see if they've made more games since. I want to play more of their games. I just want more Outer Wilds. BRB, I gotta call sick to work. Have a good time, Am, I guess. I don't know if I'm supposed to be supportive of this or not. No, I'm supportive of you taking time to take care of yourself. Mental health bad? No, that's fair. That's incredibly fair. Remember to take care of yourselves, rats. Take breaks, have good times. Drink water, eat food, do all that stuff. I always love this song when it comes on. It's one of my favorite songs from Outer Wilds. I just like Outer Wilds a lot. The entire soundtrack is so good. Oh my god, wait, I purchased the entire album. Oh my god, I'm adding music to the playlist. Not today, but like later for next stream. So I have purchased the game Heartbound. And I'm gonna start throwing a whole bunch of Heartbound music into the playlist because I like the Heartbound music, and now that I've purchased the game, the OST, I feel comfortable adding it to the playlist because obviously you don't want to add things to the playlist that you can't yet. But I purchased the game. I purchased the game. I might not play it on stream, mostly because I want to spend a lot of time doing hunting for achievements and for paths that not many other people have found yet. So it's not going to be really exciting to do on stream, but I guess we could do some of it on stream. But if you don't know what Heartbound is, it's a game by Pirate Software, and Thor, the programmer for the game, streams on Twitch regularly. Really late though, like after the time, like well after I usually end, so it might be too late for a lot of the rats. But he streams all night, and eventually, like, I guess eventually goes to sleep. He didn't, hold on, I need to talk about this. Did you eat the demo first? I did eat the demo first. I also gave all of my money for the demo. So he doesn't stream on Thursday, so he didn't stream last night. But the day before is when he plays games. He does games on Wednesdays. And that dude started at 1 a.m. my time and didn't stop until like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. Like, just, you know, just a casual, like, 14-hour stream. Just casual. And, like, 7 of those hours were a sponsored segment. Does he sleep? Eventually. He sleeps at a different time of day, and he's also, like, he's talked about this before, so, like, I'm not, like, saying anything secret, but, like, he, doesn't need a lot of sleep, like, has gone through doctors to, like, verify that, like, his sleep schedule is okay and stuff like that. Insane. Been on the verge for sleepy for the past 3 minutes. Do you have good stream beat? I will. But dude was just awake for so long. There's some days that, like, I will catch, like, the very start of his stream, go to bed, and then I will wake up and he is still streaming, and, like, I slept for a very reasonable amount of time. It wasn't like I got no sleep, but nope, Thor's still alive. But I like Thor a lot. If you're looking for a good streamer to help motivate you, Thor is one of those streamers, like 1000%. He's joked about it before because it's not really a secret. It's kind of what he does. But he gives a lot of advice about, like, game development and stuff. But really, if you take out the word game development and put in any creative endeavor or any endeavor that you want to do, all the advice works. Which is go find ways to do the thing that you want, do the thing, make things. Because that's really all he wants to see people do, is make more cool things in the world. And so there's a lot of things that he talks about on stream that are about, like, just doing the thing. And I think that's important advice for a lot of people. Very good streamer, 10 out of 10. He has very funny clips on YouTube Shorts and stuff. I know that's how a lot of people keep discovering him, is that he just pops up on their YouTube Shorts and then you can't escape him. And then he's there forever. And then you eventually go to his stream and then you watch him play games and watch him make things, and then you just watch him go slightly insane sometimes. So I want to overthrow the government with Tears of the Kingdom style weaponized automatons. No. Hey Woo, it is against my professional opinion to tell you that that's a good thing to try. Maybe don't. Maybe have a snack. And find other productive ways to deal with the government. Also remember to vote in your local elections. Even if it feels like really annoying and you don't want to, like, go vote. Go vote. We might need to go get more sand. We might have to do some more mining. Might have to do some more mining and crafting in Minecraft. Lots of projects to do. We could go work on outlining some more spots for Holly. And I can use that as an excuse to get more sand, I think. How many hours is too many hours to start story progression, in your opinion? In Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think there's like a good limit on that. I mean, like there's some story progression that you need to do in order to get like some like tools and stuff. But besides that, like once you're out of that tutorial area and you have like almost all the abilities, I don't know. I fucked around in Tears of the Kingdom for so long, I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Because I spend all of my time running around the map going, I can find more things and stuff. And then I look at all the main story quests and I go, no. Do not want. Will light on fire. I just keep missing my fish wife. Then go play the game and go see your fish wife. Go play the other game and go see your fish wife. Because I'm assuming you're talking about Mifa, right? Is that who you're talking about missing? Unless you're talking about Sidon's fiance. I'm not running back some odd 500 plus hours to start a new save, LMAO. What? Oh. Welcome to story progression, Woo. Sidon has a fiance. And as far as anybody's concerned, she would be so supportive of Sidon and Link. As far as anybody is concerned. She watches him run off to be like, sorry babe, gotta do this thing with the hero. And she's like, have fun! Bye! I don't know what that word means, so I'm not gonna answer that. Cool. Okay, so we need to do this one. Needs to have sand here. Do you explain this? If it is too hard to explain, don't do it. Touchstone, 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 touchstone. M-A-M-ready. Yeah, we're gonna need more sand. Man. Yeah? No, I don't think that's what they want from her, but I think that is just how the fandom thinks about her. Touch the tone? Okay. We're gonna move all of this. And then we're going to... We're gonna take this. We're gonna take whatever else we can find. We're gonna go... we're gonna go to, I think, the Holly area. On this side? No, it's on the other side. We're gonna go to the Holly area, and I'm gonna go outline some more circles, and we're gonna use that to get some more sand and some more sandstone, because I'm desperately gonna need more of it, and there's no way the amount that I have in storage right now is gonna be enough, / I don't want to just deplete everything I have in storage. So... we're gonna go. We need... need wool? No, there's wool over there. Let's sleep. How did you get here? Goose? Goose! How are you always somewhere that you shouldn't be, but like that's an immense amount of distance away from the pen that you're supposed to be in? How did you get here? Goose? You over here. The horses are insane. The horses are insane. The horses are legitimately insane. Okay. What? Did I call in sick? A massive weight is off my shoulders. Nice. Proud of you, Am. Also, this is your word of friendly advice. If you're feeling awful, take time off. A lot of offices have policies around mental health days as well. If your office does have that, take advantage of it. Legitimately take advantage of it. Don't let yourself suffer. Back on Monday afternoon after my scan, so I got some time. Eee. Holly. Holly? Holly. I'm gonna have to pull up the circle gem. I like that one little tree right there. It's very funny to me. Okay, there's the big main circle. I could just take this down another layer. It's probably not the smartest of ideas, so let's not do that. Although no, I could bring it down to what is the base layer of this, which is just 3 more layers. Let's do that. Hey, wait, do I have a ton of sand over here? Ooh, never mind. Maybe I don't need to do the thing. Never mind, we're just stealing. We're just stealing. This is perfectly acceptable. Yes, illegal activity. None of this is illegal activities. I'm stealing from myself. I'm the one who did this. I'm the one who did the mining. I have 1 double chest left of sand, and then I have quite a bit of sandstone. So we'll wait and see if we really need more. But it's stealing. I mean, kinda, but not really. I intended to do like this sort of prep work in advance because I knew that it was going to take, a lot of other projects I knew I wanted to do involved either concrete or sandstone or stuff, so I knew that I was gonna need it. Stole for your future and past help? No, I knew I needed this. Listen, there's so many projects I want to do that involve concrete. So many that involve concrete. That was part of the logic of starting the Holly build without starting the Holly build, was that I needed the concrete. And just go back over here. Although, is this a thunderstorm? I can't tell. I think it's just raining. I don't think this is a thunderstorm, but we're gonna check. Yep, just raining. Nope. Back down we go. We will put... Oh no. Where did the thing go? Did I not pick it up? Uh-oh. Wipe. Also not an uncommon thing for me to just miss a shulker. Back over to the holly area we go. We'll leave the things on. Holly. I know. Should probably check more often that I have the things that I need before I leave, but do I check? No. Absolutely not. We can go fishing at spawn. It's right there. Beep. Time to go fishing. Can I turn on Kirby music for fishing? Or would that be too exciting? Too chaos? But I'd be doing nothing. It would just be very calm fishing and then Kirby music. You know how you can vote for Minecraft servers? Isn't that just propaganda? No? To both? What do you mean vote for Minecraft servers? This has nothing to do with anything, but I got two 10 milliliter perfumes this week and they're so good. Hell yeah. Fishing. I will not explain. Okay, then it's not propaganda. Propaganda is things that you make in order to support something. Usually for things that are not great. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. Would fully recommend. It's from a brand called Floral Street. Unless I can smell them, I'm probably not gonna buy them sight unseen. I don't like buying random perfumes. Not that I have like a super sensitive like nose, but I grew up in a house where like perfume wasn't used a lot because somebody else in the household was sensitive to scent. So I'm a little sensitive to it. Just like I am aware of the scents. Yeah, I made a poster for a server I play on. I don't... That's propaganda. The voting itself is not propaganda. I don't think. We fish until morning. Welcome. Welcome to the fishing time. How is everybody? Everybody doing okay? Everybody have anything cool coming up? What are you guys doing that's neat? One is like this fruity floral and the other is coconut, but like actual coconut. Ooh. I don't like the overly sweet like coconut scent that's in a lot of stuff, like hand lotions and stuff. They'll be like, it smells like coconut. I'm like, it smells like sugar. I hate that one. No, it's real coconut. Nice. Beep. Yummy, tasty, would eat. Please do not eat the perfume. Looking at cats this weekend? Hell yeah. I hope you find a good cat for you. I hope you find a cat that fits your life well and... applied for a local one. Her name is Rouge. Ooh. Or Rogue. Never mind, not Rouge. Rogue. What color cat is it? What color cat is it? She's 6, but what color cat is it? She's calico? Oh, it's a baby. I love calico cats. I grew up with a calico cat and I have a soft spot for them in my heart so big. Do I also love Anne immensely? Yes, that Menace to Society is a wonderful, wonderful cat, but also calico cats. I'll send you a picture. Oh no. Rouge the cat. You know, like Rouge the bat? Rouge the cat. Mending? Nope, brought 3. Am I gonna become like Brian and just want to get mending? Probably. Hold on, let me catch the next fish. I look at cat. Now I look at meow meow. Oh no, that's a precious baby. That's a precious baby. That's an absolutely precious meow meow. Oh no, I hope you get her. I don't know how strict like humane societies in places are, like in the UK. I know sometimes in the US they get like very like particular about like what people can adopt, what animals. Depends on like the society and stuff like that. She's a house cat too. Ooh. But I've had friends that are like, I want to adopt a cat, but I can't because there's like, I've done this recently, and every time I go to apply, they say no. Also ads. Should I unpin the message that says you don't last forever? Should we unpin that? I feel like that might be too ominous for some people. I just realized it was still there. I don't know if Minty wanted that to last all stream, but it was going to had I not remembered it existed. We raise Sid and Meebs from kittens, so I have experience looking after cats. No, but it's not even like experience. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it, Minty. I'll leave it. It's not even about like experience, like having cats. It's sometimes like if you've like moved recently enough or like had other major life events, they're like, no, you're not in a space to have a pet. Cat messages don't last forever. It's true. Don't. What kind of person you are? Yeah, no. There have been some places that are like, yeah, no, we'll come and see your house before we let you adopt a cat. Like, you cannot have this cat before we see your home. I've seen places like that. Luckily for Anne, they did not ask a lot of questions. I was like, yeah, there's no small children in my house. There's no other cats. And they're like, neat. Take her. And I was like, yes. Yes. The children thing. Well, they asked that because there are some cats that aren't like socialized well enough and aren't a good fit for a household with kids. And like, I understand it, but at the same time, I think there's other aspects that go into like how well a cat will fit into a household. Like if it's a responsible cat owner and they're looking at a kid and they're like, yes, we have kids. We know how to deal with like socializing the kid and the cat together. It'll be fine. I think that should be a factor. But they don't like often trust people. And I mean, that's fair. I mean, look at Anne, who got returned after she apparently bit a kid, and I'm betting that's because whoever picked Anne up didn't spend a lot of time telling the kids not to, like, do things to the cat, or, like, didn't tell them how to, like, be respectful of the cat's space. So, like, I understand. But on the same, in the same moment, it's like, you don't need to ask every single question about a person's life. The cat and the person will figure out how to mesh. Please do not the cat. Yeah. Anne telegraphs really loudly when she is unhappy with something. She's hissed at me like 3 times in her entire life, and most of those were when she was just new to the house and I do think she didn't like. The only other time she's really hissed at me recently was because I was trying to cut her nails. And she did not like me trying to cut her nails. And so I let go of her after she hissed, and I said, okay, we will not cut the nails today. And then I haven't tried again since, but I desperately need to cut her back nails. So I'll probably get to hear more hisses soon, because she really doesn't like me touching her back paws. Can I have another book? Can I have a mending book, Ocean? Please? That's a funny joke you just played there. I did ask for a book, but I did not get the book I wanted. Can I have a different book? Can I have a new book? Please and thank you. What if I just spend a couple of streams just like fishing in Minecraft? I mean, it would probably end up being mostly like bucket fishing days, looking for other fish. But then like take like actual fishing breaks. Hold on. Stop. Ow. That's so sad. Nothing for me. Anyways. Maybe I should build a fishing village. Ooh, no, that's a horrible idea. No, that'd be a wonderful idea. What if I started blocking out the houses for the village that I want to build to the north of... Is that the north? Yeah, the north side of the spawn chunks. What if I just start, like, outlining things? I just want to build compactly. I've been watching, like, Joel and, B-dubs build this season in Hermitcraft. I don't want to make, like, a city like they are, but I want to get better at smaller builds. I want to make buildings and houses and things and make them detailed, and I want to build so many things in Minecraft. I just want to build a lot of things. I just want to build a lot of things. Nope, this is nicer. There you go. Here we go. Here's the fishing time. I do like the armor choices I made. Those are some good armor choices. They fit nicely. I like the fact that, despite the fact that I did not know what color the amethyst would be on the armor trims, the purples in my outfit match really nicely with the purple amethyst color for the armor trim. Like, they match incredibly well. 10 out of 10. Good choice. Blub blub. Ah, the sun is rising. Name tag. I also really like that the lily pads mess with the drowned AI and they have no idea what to do with this. Can I have another book, please? Video game, may I have another book? That's a fish. May I have another book? Please and thank. That's the salmon. Can I have a book? One more. Just one more fish. Just one more. Nope. One more. You guys just won't leave? No. They live here now. Book? Oh. Close. Now what I asked for. Book, please. Book, please? Book, please. Will it look tasty and drinkable? It does. Anyways, remember to hydrate, chat. I washed my cup and forgot to pick it up, so now I just have one of the Gamer Subs cups. That's not a book. We're fishing until we get another book. Never mind, I've decreed it. We're fishing until we get another book. We're taking this seriously, game. Give me a book. That's a fish. Book. Book? Mending. Mending? Mending book? Mending book, please? That's a salmon. Mending book. Next book. The next book's gonna have mending on it. I know it. The next book is gonna have mending on it. For sure. Real. Ooh, cod. Look at them.
Manifesting book.
Thanks, Sam. That's a salmon. Book. That's a cod. Book. That's a cod. Book. Book, please. That's still a cod. Book. Okay, I think we might be here for a while. So how is everybody doing? You guys read any cool media lately? I've been reading the Murderbot book, and I like the Murderbot books a whole bunch. I need to finish the book. I want to finish it this week, but I don't know if I will. I keep getting distracted. There's too many projects to work on. Too many projects to do. Although now that I'm done with the year 3 stuff, maybe I'll have a little bit more time. Oh, but I have other things I need to work on. There's just never enough time in the day. Oh, that's nice. I accidentally clicked on another stream and I was blasting ears with Spanish streamers screaming. That sounds right and correct. Also, can we just talk about how much Selbit's been in other things, and I'm in love with Selbit getting to like play with all these different like English speaking groups. Like, I love that the international communities are like getting to like mesh together a little bit more. I love that it's also been like Selbit who's like been infiltrating every community ever. Because he was playing, it was Selbit, Sea Dog, Iron Mouse, and Ludwig were all playing Helldivers together, which that's just an interesting group. Also, this music is so loud and ominous and wonderful. But also loud. And Etoile, he's made friends with that group also. I know! I love it! I love it so much. Well, I mean, Etoile kind of had an in already with that group. Because Ludwig's, like, friend group around him, there's a lot of, like, competitive, Mario Kart, which is something that Etoile does a lot of. So, like, there was already an in there. Which I think is hilarious. I like seeing the different streaming communities come together, though. I think that's been one of the best parts of the QSMP, is, like, like getting to see those communities like start to do more things together. And like it's obviously like you got to find the right people for the right communities, but like getting to see like all of these international streamers also get to do stuff with like Ludwig. Very cool, very good. Meeting Etoile was one of the highlights of last year, I think. No, it's super. I love Etoile so much. I love Etoile so much. I would probably die if I met him in person. But that's how I am about meeting anybody in person that I think is cool. Because as soon as I'm like, oh, well, you're cool, my brain just short circuits when I meet people. Absolutely short circuits. If I met Phil in person, I would cry. Just, I would cry. Hands down, would cry. Just because I was feeling so many things. Told him he was fucking hilarious. I'm sure he loved that. He is also hilarious. He's one of my favorite French streamers. He and Bagheera are up there. That's a saddle. Thank you. That is not what I want. Can I have a book? Why can't I get a book? Is it because I want the book now? Does the game know I want a book and now it's not going to give me a book? I don't even care if it's mending. I just want a book. That's a cod. May I have book? Book, please. Did Quackity doesn't give a shit about TwitchCon? Quackity wasn't there, right? Did Quackity go to that TwitchCon? But in the same French way he says things, yes, it's very good. That's a bow. That's not what I asked for. We'll put stuff in. He was in Vegas, but not at TwitchCon. Oh, that's right. He was there, but not. And everybody was like, why are you here, but not? Paddles. Paddle. Actually, why not just do some casual healing up of things? They all did karaoke and BBH was very nervous about it. See, I think that's hilarious because Bad Boy Halo is like so nervous about some things in person, but then like behind the scenes you hear about him like he like goads people into doing chaotic things. So he gets a little bit of taste of his own medicine every time like they do events like that. He's so unhinged, but like in a good way. BBH is unhinged in a good way. And that's very true, though. He is a little bit unhinged. Just still thinking about the Willy Wonka thing. That's so stupid. You know what else is stupid? Wendy's. Before we make the Wendy's nuts joke, we might have to stop making that joke if they actually introduce their weird surge pricing things. I see, I know where Am was going. No, did you guys hear about that news though? And like the CEO walked it back really quick and was like, we weren't talking about upping the prices for people. We're talking about making them lower. Motherfucker. That's like 2 steps removed from what we all think you're gonna do. I hope they don't introduce that. If they do, I just won't eat there. I'm so tired of all these companies. Like, I'm so tired of EA, like, being like, yeah, you don't get to own your games anymore. And I'm tired of, like, all these companies going like, yeah, we're just gonna make the price of, like, some very basic-ass meal, like, insane. It doesn't make any sense. My fear is that I meet Phil randomly in town one day. No, but that'd be funny. Wait, no. What, Star? Did you not see? Which one? The one where they walked it back and said, we're not doing that. You guys misinterpreted what we said. Ah. I feel like Kristen would give good hugs. Absolutely. Kristen would give a great hug. The Wendy's walk back was hilarious. It was because they're like, no, we're never going to use it to up the prices. We were going to use it to give you discounts during slow times. You misinterpreted what we said. Did they say something worse? Because I only saw like basic coverage of it. Did they say something even worse than that? I'm looking it up. Also, why can't I get a book? Why am I only getting bows? Blame it on menus that could change on the fly. Ba. This was misconstrued in some media reports as an intent to raise prices when demand is highest at our restaurants, the company statement read. Digital menu boards could allow us to change the menu offerings at different times of day and offer discounts and value offers to our customers more easily, particularly in the slower times of the day. That's not you. We caught you. How did somebody phrase it? I feel like this was, I feel like it was Philip DeFranco who phrased it like this, but it was like, they got caught with their hand in the cookie jar and tried to walk it back by saying like, but listen, we were putting our hand in the cookie jar to put more cookies in the cookie jar, as in the discounts and things like that. It's not true. They were definitely going to see if they could make more money off of people by increasing the prices at times of day, and then seeing if people they were going to increase the prices. And ultimately, a lot of people agreed it was going to result in a lot of terrible experience for fast food workers. I think that's what upset me more than the surcharge price, the surge pricing overall. It was the fact that they were doing something that was ultimately going to have such a negative impact on Wendy's fast food workers that it could literally ruin somebody's entire life just because of how hard they would wind up working and how shitty the food would be and how angry customers would get, etc, etc, etc. When I first heard it all, I thought was, if Wendy's is busy, go somewhere else. Oh, absolutely. No, listen, I like Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets a lot. An absurd amount, but I'm not going to go there if they're gonna pull that kind of shit. Even if it's not surged pricing at the time I would normally go, why would I want to spend money on a company that's just gonna fuck over other people? Absolutely not. I would rather just Wendy's nuts. I would rather just go get the ingredients and make spicy chicken nuggets myself with frozen chicken nuggets from the grocery store at that point. It's not worth it. It's so not worth it. It's been an entire day. Can I have another book, please? Hi, Woo. I think you were the one that wanted a fishing break. You're getting your money's worth. It's also easily explained as price gouging. Yeah. Which... yeah. Mending right now. Thank you, Icy. I'll get mending right now. Mending right now. Mending right now. Right now. That's... hold on. Wait. Hold on. Technically, Icy. Technically, Icy. You did manifest that. That is mending. Mendy's nuts. Technically, that was mending. It was not the book. I would honestly probably make them better with 2 or 3 spices and panko plus chicken thigh. Probably. But I don't like frying things, so... I don't need to start doing that. How fishing addiction starts, by the way, Ziploc. It's just gonna give you one more book. I haven't even gotten the one more book. I just want the one more book. I just want the one more book. The whole deep frying things is an issue, yes, but you could just put the nuggets on a rack, or on racking in an oven or an air fryer. I just don't have space for an air fryer. I could probably make some space. I have some shelves along the wall that I use for some stuff. I could probably just stick them over there. But I don't need to start doing that to myself. I don't need an air fryer. I just want a book. Can I have the book, please? I use my nan's inheritance to buy an air fryer. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, but that sentence is very funny to me. It's just a good sentence. To be fair, right, she did buy me an air fryer. Was it a bad air fryer or did it stay at your parents' house? Oh, and my housemate at uni stole it. No, that's fair. Wait, like when you were moving out, they stole it from you? That's so fucked. Bending book. Actually, just any book. Can I have a book, please? Did they just take it before you could say anything? Technically, it was her mom. Counts as her doing it. They never sent it back. That's so rude. That's so fucked. I hate people sometimes. Unlurk, I think I'm done packing for tonight. Are you traveling soon time? Are you traveling tomorrow? I hope you have good travels if you're traveling tomorrow. Even if you're not traveling tomorrow. A moving Sunday. I hope you have a good time. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna miss the pictures of Daisy Cat. Real question, does your oven have convection or not? I don't know. Probably not. It's an old oven. Woo. It's old. It's not a new shiny oven. Even when I moved in, it was not a new shiny oven. Don't even get me started. I'm gonna miss all the animals. I know. That's always like the worst part of moving. I'll be able to use the oven in new house. I mean this with a lot of respect, but that sentence kind of terrifies me. I think they make more compact air fryers now, or are they still like a giant bullet? It'll be fine. Well, let's look. I just open things in a different tab. If I go to Amazon.com and I go look at air fryer. And I look at the first $50 one I see, which I would not buy. I would not suggest this. It is 10 inches tall, 10 inches deep, 8 inches wide. So like not that like massive. Thought I saw one recently. It was a small rectangular shape. Yeah, there probably are. Urban Outfitters air fryer, my beloved. What do you mean Urban Outfitters air fryer? Does Urban Outfitters sell an air fryer? It's pink. I see one that's also mint green. I sent it to you. I see one that's mint green. Oh no. What is this link that you have given me? That link is like 1,000,000 characters long. What? Hold on, wait, there's more. Oh, they had another one that was online only that came in turquoise and white that is gone now. How big was it? I want to know how big it was. What are the dimensions? This one's like just over like a foot deep. Too. That's wild. What the fuck is Urban Outfitters doing? Why is Urban Outfitters selling air fryers? What is Urban Outfitters anymore? What did they do? What did they sell? Because weren't they like, what What is Urban Outfitters? Pink blender. Thanks. Why aren't you selling? Ow, that was rude. Ow, that was really rude. Ow. Why are you hitting me? Why are they hitting me? Can I get them to— ow. How'd you hit me? Do it again. Can I get you to hit each other? Interesting. Drown don't try to, like, fight each other. My number? It's 6. Does that help? Brand Zip Zoop brand air fryer in the gift shop. 6 digits? Nope. First of all, that's not how phone numbers work. Second of all, the number is 6. That's what you get, bud. For 2069.9. Yeah, that's my number. Real. Just want book. 8675309. True. True, star. Oh, ads. Sorry. Saw a post somewhere in one of my discords that somebody was just using a crock pot as a fryer. Woo, I would not suggest that. I would not suggest that. Like, maybe in theory it's fine, but also don't do that. Don't do that. So I know we don't do one thing in particular, but it's really funny every time. Yup. Can I have book? Book. Give me the book, please. Book. Book. It's already day 2 of fishing. I need the book so I can stop fishing and so I can go back to building my aquarium for the fish that I am not fishing. It's not helping. Oh my god, we've got a stack of cod already. I think I'm doomed. 9687666. It spells your mom. That's true. I did discover forever ago that mom on, like, using the digits on the phone pad was just 666, and I was endlessly amused by this. It sounds like a bad idea, but it's generally not a terrible idea. At least it's not pressurized. Just a regular slow cooker crock pot with some very hot oil. I still would not trust that. I still would not trust that, Woo. Would not trust that. To be fair, I never trust Woo. There's a couple things I will trust Woo with. Most of them are not involving, like, utensils in the kitchen, but some of them do involve, advice for cooking. Does that make sense? Some of them. Not all of them. Not usually about utensils, but sometimes about ingredients and things. I trust Woo about that. Specifically cooking, not baking. Specifically cooking. Can I have a book? May I have book? I'd like a book. I'd like book, please. I just want to spend money in Urban Outfitters. Don't do it, Am. Don't do it. I also— did Urban Outfitters start as a clothing company and then they just started selling home goods and stuff in the store and now they just do all of that? Or are they always a home goods-ish store? Froggy Planter. You could get Froggy Planter. They have a set of shelves for 36 pounds. I don't think you need it. I see people using those electric portable kettles as deep fryers. That's more concerning to me, honestly. What? Like, I've seen people use electric kettles to cook ramen. But are you telling me that people are filling their electric kettles with oil? To deep fry things? Because that's terrifying. I don't think I like the world anymore. I think I'm scared. I used the wrong word. The electric portable kettles. Need I remind you about Uwu's porcelain deep fryer? No, you don't need to- ooh, so many things. You don't need to remind me about the fact that Uwu turned his toilet into a deep fryer. They might be pots? I don't know. I forgot about the toilet deep fryer though. Now I'm just thinking about the fact that it existed. Don't do that, by the way. Don't turn a toilet into a deep fryer unless you're a professional person. I don't know what kind of professional, but one of them. Hi, Clover. So bathtub and sink are fine. Got it. You know what? Either go for it. Have fun. I know what they are, but you shove a metal conductor thing into the bottom of it, and there's a heating element on the bottom of it. I don't know what that is either. No, there's actually some cool furniture pieces on the Urban Outfitters, but it's so expensive. Yee. No. Bye, Clover. I'm leaving this now. No, Clover, come back. We miss you. I'm trying to get a mending book. Clover, we've cycled back around to hermitcraft activities. I just want another book and it keeps not giving me books. I've gotten like 4 or 5 bows and like 2 more fishing rods and it won't give me another book. I said 1 more book and it was like a day ago in game. I've almost completely repaired my pickaxe. I miss Scar. Didn't Scar just post a new Hermitcraft video like yesterday or today? He didn't go anywhere, I just miss him. No, that's fair. Time I thought about you during one of the episodes where he made the joke about how he can't stand for anything. Like, he said it, like, moved past it so quickly and just kept going. I was like, this is just time. This is just time. Yes, it was a really good joke. Ten out of 10 on execution there. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. That was a good one. You're really on a roll over there. He's made like 3 different wheelchair jokes this season. Yeah, but the can't stand one. The way he just said it, then like kept going. It was so good. I had a moment earlier today because I was watching Grian's new episode. I forgot that I'd watched Mumbo's episode with the Mumbo and Grian like showdown about the permits and stuff. I had a moment of like just deja vu. I was like, I've seen this before, and I was like, oh no, I watched Mumbo. Scar is so cool. He's become my favorite hermit. Surprised it didn't happen sooner, honestly. I can't pick a favorite hermit this season. Because normally I try to like stay within like 2 or 3. And so far, I have watched all of Gem's, I have watched all of Mumbo's, I've watched all of Grian's, I've watched most of Iskall's, I've watched most of Ethos. I think I'm missing one episode that I haven't caught up on. I watched all of B-dubs. I've watched, like, on and off, like, Stress and False and, a couple others. I haven't watched much of West Night yet. Like, I haven't watched much of Devin, but, like, I'm this close because those guys are so far out of everything else that I'm watching. I'm like, I have to go catch up. Impulse I've been watching all of. Skiz I've been watching all of. I've been watching all of Joel's as well. Like, I've been watching so many Hermits. It's just been Hermitcraft. It's been a lot of Hermitcraft. I've just been watching a lot of it. I'm 2 episodes behind right now, but I managed to keep up with Gem, Green, Etho, and Joel so far, and I'm proud of myself. They're all doing so many good builds. Listen, it's specifically because of Joel and B-dubs that I want to build like a really compact city at some point. Joel. Yeah, that Joel. That spinning fish. Because of that spinning fish, I want to build a really compact city at some point. And I want to play around with like using glowing signs and stuff to make the city look really nice, and I'm just gonna fight everything. And yes, I know that Scar does some art. I haven't seen it. I think I've seen screenshots of it, like when he's done it and shared it, and then like it gets pasted on art, like posted all over social media by other people. But I did, so many of the Hermits are so talented. Please, I need everybody. Listen, I understand that this is not something that I should normally say, but watch B-dubs' most recent ad spot in his video. Because of all of the Hermits, B-dubs is my favorite for his ads. Because every time he does ad reads, he does something absolutely bonkers. And this one was exceptionally good. It was so good. It was so good. He does. It was so flabbergasting. It was so funny. I was giggling at it the whole time. I adore seeing B-dubs in other people's videos. I should give watching him a try. Clover, I love his videos so much. Every now and then he does like little things where like he like tries to be more cinematic in what he's doing, and it's chef's kiss, wonderful, perfect. And he doesn't post as frequently as some of the other Hermits. He does like, I think he's on like episode 3 or 4. Like he realistically hasn't done as many episodes as some of the other Hermits, but he puts a lot of love into each one of his episodes, and I think that is one of my favorite parts of watching B-dubs. Woo, I was gone for an hour to do your dailies, but nothing happened before that. Also, watching B-dubs be so paranoid during the beginning of the season with the Demise game, hilarious. No, from Joel and Beef thing, I started watching Beef's POV, and I very much enjoy his POV. Iskall messing with Beef is one of my favorite things. Because Iskall made Beef's house, but just pink. Right in front of his house. Iskall has chosen violence this season. Like, in the most loving way. Iskall has chosen violence this season. Violence against who? I don't know. It's kind of like everybody. It's everybody. Big Salmon storyline has been very fun. Also, Yee. I like all the Hermits. I need to watch more of Beef's POV. I watched like one. I need to go back and watch the other ones. Also, I've never watched Iskall do things outside of Vault Hunters, but I'm enjoying his chaos this season. Iskall's been chaotic in the past. But like, I feel like in the last couple seasons, Iskall was like less chaotic than normal, and then he stepped in this season and said, okay, the Hermits try to build my house, and then he said, nope, I'm choosing further violence, but in a different direction. I don't know what he's doing, but he's having a good time. That's still not a book. Am I cursed? Can I not have a book? No book? Slam's phone. What do I have to do to get a book in this game? That's a tripwire hook. Do I have to go build a shrine to the mending book? Yes, but he really said I am the violence I wake up and choose each day? Yeah. Manifest cave? Maybe we have to make manifest cave. Maybe we have to. Maybe I have to pull the green. Maybe I'll just never get a book again. You should try building it under. Never mind, you just made that joke. We build an underground thing. Actually, that's a good question. I wonder which of the gods in the hardcore world would be in charge of enchanting. Maybe the archivist? Since you know library and stuff already? I feel like that would be a good match. I haven't thought about this before. I've thought about a lot of things, but some of the in-game mechanics I keep forgetting. I don't know who would be in charge of smithing. Because I don't think it would be Peaches, and I don't think it would be Stan. Maybe the warden. Woohoo, big summer blowout. I love that everybody keeps making that joke. Every time they look at Grian. It happens all the time. Like, I'll be watching somebody else's perspective, they'll go see Grian, and they'll make that joke and then move on. But he does look like it, so I understand what they're doing. Ferdinand. It's great. It really is. Missing hermits now. They're right there. Urban Outfitters actually has some really good discounted film. I'm tempted. And Green quoted the entire thing once, like all of the lines. It made me laugh so hard. Green, listen, of all the things that I'm looking forward to this season, I'm looking forward to more unhinged Green in other stream clips. If there's one thing that you have never seen from Hermitcraft that I want you to see, it is Green doing absolute nonsense in other people's streams. Legitimately one of my favorite things, because he rarely talks in other people's streams, like outside of like in-game chat, but he will show up, do things, and leave with no explanation. Like legitimately zero explanation. This is still not books. There's just no books. There's no books for me. Saddles. Fishing. Book. Do we have to go burn a book in order to get a book? What if I do that? What if I go light a book on fire? Do you think I'll get a book from the ocean in return? Do you think the ocean will play favorites like that? Maybe I need to go sacrifice things to Peaches, because Peaches is also the RNG god in the hardcore world. Yeah, sometimes he just shows up and asks how lip skin would feel if it was all over you. Oh, he did do that once, didn't he? Green is the main character? Yeah, fun, great, nice. Green in the background doing whatever it exactly is that he does. Amazing, phenomenal, 11 out of 10. Even when it's technically like he is doing things for his own video, but he shows up in other people's videos, it's very funny. So Iskall did a bit, and I'm not gonna break the bit. You have to go watch one of his recent videos in order to find the bit. But he went to go mess with Grian with it, and Grian was like very focused on like finishing the thing that he was doing, and so he like said nothing, just said zero things to Iskall, just looked at him straight in the face, looked past the bit, and was like, I gotta finish this. It's so funny to me. I don't know how to explain this, but it is an actual thing that happened yesterday. Yeah, no, Grian does do things like that, like a lot. Or there's also, what was it? Grian got a player head that was his head, but like the rotation was different. So when he looked all the way down, his face was facing out from the top of his head. He might have just changed his skin. It might have just been him changing his skin. Doesn't matter. He was a menace in the background. I forget what season it was. It was either, wait, was it 8 or 7? It wasn't season 9. And I can't remember if it was earlier than 8. Regardless, he was just like walking around looking at the ground, like menacingly approaching everybody the entire time. This was just a bit he did. This was not like a serious moment in his like video. He just did this off stream to like mess with everybody. It's so good. He's so good at bits. Also, Mumbo dying all the time to get into his house is very good. One of my favorite things. I know that Mumbo will eventually abandon the bit, but I hope it doesn't. I think it was 7, I remember it, but I'm also biased because I recently rewatched the season 7. Might be. Mending book and 3 fish lines. Okay, so 2 fish lines now? 2 fish lines now. Woo, I hope you're proud of the things you spent. I'm really enjoying this chaos talk, but very apey. Hope you get a book soon, Zippy. Good night, Rats and Ziploc. Thanks, Clover. Have a good night.
Favorite comfort streamer, Trato 10 love.
Thank you, Clover. I just want a book. Can I have book? Book? Book. That's a puffer fish. What if I eat a puffer fish? Jover, one might say. I don't think it'll be Jover. Oh, I was gonna leave? I think I'm fine. I don't know why you're worried. I didn't get it. It doesn't like me. Okay, everyone was talking about Joel's attempts to kill beef, but Joe's attempts, I love Joe Hills. Joe Hills does some very fun stuff. I like seeing Joe Hills like in the background of some episodes. Like he's just off like doing his thing. Like the pinball machine from last season, fantastic. Like 2 seconds where you weren't holding the totem there and I was really hoping for something to happen. Silver, Silver, I thought you were going to bed. Silver, I thought you were going to sleep. I just want a book. I could be building. Instead of doing this. Is this a useful use of my time? I don't know. People leave. Have a good night. Book. I ate a pufferfish. Give me a book. That's a fish. You'd have died with fish in the air watching over your body. Truly no better job. No, but Joe Hill is making the giant... Was it a pinball machine? It was a pinball machine, right? He made a giant pinball machine. It was wonderful. That's a bow. Not what I wanted. It's a pretty damn good bow, though. Last season, yes, it was very cool. I liked seeing that because everybody would fly past it and then they'd stare at it confused and then go, no, that makes sense. And then continue on with their day. It was really good. Book. Book. I was too busy trying to eat the carrot. Book. That's a pufferfish. Book. 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 That's leather. That's a component of book. You're getting closer. Book. That's a fish. Book. Take the carrot. Give me book. That's a fish. Book. Vodka and also 2.35k feathers left to gather. I am afraid. Before 1 mil. Have a good time, Minty. Why won't it give me things? Book. Book. That's it. I think the game is making fun of me. That's still fish. Icy, did you lie to me or is the game making fun of me? I thought I would have one of these by now. But no. I want more Delta runes. It'll be whenever Toby Fox finishes it, but I want Delta Rune soon. I say as I have a mile-long list of games I need to play. It's like I've tried to give you luck. Sorry if it did the opposite. Did it do the opposite? I feel like I've gotten a ton of other items, but just not a mending book. Not even another book. It's like it sensed that I wanted a book at all and said no. No book. Also, ads soon. Here, we'll go into Minecraft World on my phone and see if I get a mending book first thing to see if I stole your block. I need the game to give me anything. Come on, book. You can give me a book. Just a book. Any book. I think you can fish up normal books. Give me one of those. I'll take it. Give. A book. So I can leave. Like the carrot back. Carrot didn't bring me luck. Book. Salmon. Okay, fine. Salmon. Cod. Cod? Another cod, perhaps. That's a fishing rod. That rhymes, but it's not correct. Okay, salmon. Wait, no, pufferfish. That's salmon. Pufferfish. That's cod. Bowl. Salmon. Cod? Pufferfish. That's a pufferfish. That's a pufferfish. I think. That's a salmon. Pufferfish. I think I'm going insane. Maybe I need to stop. But I want the book. If I stop now, what if the book is just the next thing I collect? This is how the hermit started going with the fishing, isn't it? They're like, what if I just sit here and wait for a mending book? And then it turned into like, Green just took it too far, and now I feel like I'm doing the same, but I have no reason to do the same. I have all enchanted armor. I have 9 pairs of elytra. And also like almost 2 stacks of cod now. For unknown reasons. What will I do with all this cod? It's not even a good food source, is it? That's a pufferfish. Book. Okay, it's ads playing. What if it does it during ads just to spite me? Nope. I don't think it wants to do- I don't think it wants me to have a book. Minecraft fishing. Are you like this? Nope. Why is fishing in Minecraft Bedrock so hard? Maybe because it's on mobile? Because I remember fishing on like a Switch version of the world, and it wasn't too bad, but I definitely don't like it on the phone. Book. Nope. Welcome back from the ads if you got them. It's fishing time. Apparently, forever. What is happening? I can't fish. I have to go to, like, sleep after this night. I can't do this. God. Once it hits 6:30 in the game, I have to leave. I have to leave. I can't keep doing this to myself. One more book, you said, several Minecraft days ago. Like, almost an hour ago, probably. One more book. That's a cod. One more fish? Last one? The ominous Outer Wilds music really isn't helping. Come on. Book, 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 book. That's a name tag. I tried. I tried. I tried. Oh my god, I've run out of room for cod again.
Fimsh.
Hi, Ether. Icy, do you really want me to? Icy, do you really want me to? New book. Hold on. Let me go sleep. Okay, I guess we're just fishing. Just fishing stream. This will be the new tradition. If I do lore at the start of stream, I only do fishing. It's just fishing now. Ow. Okay. We fish through the day. Hold on, I do want to put these. Do a little one. A bigger one. Here. Okay. Okay. Of course I don't get books fast, I got fish to catch. Not funny. So anyways, how are the rats doing? Guys, read any good books lately? You read any good web comics lately? You watched any good TV shows lately? What media have you been consuming? Hey, guess who got a book while fishing? Maybe I just end stream early today. What if I run away from the fishing? I don't have my laptop back. Are they still doing like stuff to it? Woo? What happened? It's only efficiency 4, but still. It's only efficiency 4. You know, I just did some fishing for just like a little bit. You know, I just suddenly got a busted book. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I could have a better fishing rod. Hold on. Let's get a better fishing rod. Maybe the fishing rod is cursed. Hold on. I actually have a... Do I have a better fishing rod? No, it's the same. I break it with an axe. Warehouse manager lacked information, I guess. Didn't get the part in yesterday or the day before. Oof. Good luck, Woo. I hope they get it fixed soon for you so you can go back to playing Genshin. Also, I've started Gideon the 9th, but I have not had the brain power to continue it. Probably gonna read a bit tomorrow, though, because I've started to feel better. Good luck, Icy. I really like Gideon the 9th. Good book. Okay, that's a lily pad. I've actually been reading a canine psychology book. Interesting. Is it a newer one or is it an older one? Like, is there new upcoming information about canine psychology that we're learning out there? I mean, probably, right? But is it a newer one? What are you learning? Tell me the secrets. Or don't. It is really interesting to study the different psychologies of different animals because, like, obviously, like, cats and dogs speak vastly different languages from each other, but they also, like, interpret events way different, and that's really interesting. No, not a new one, but it's one I've had on my list for a while. That's still fair. I mean, there's classic books out there for all sorts of subjects, like, oh god, what is the author's name? There is a classic mythology book that's just called Mythology that pretty much everybody goes to as like one of the first stepping stones of learning about like, especially like Greco-Roman mythology, because that's mostly what it is, with a little bit of Norse mythology thrown in there. But it's like a good stepping stone to move from to get into other mythologies. There's always those kinds of books and like you gotta read them at some point. But it is really interesting the amount of things that like we're out there studying. People are very interesting and I like looking at people learning. I like seeing different things. I think I've talked about this I think forever ago. I like reading weird books. I like nonfiction books if they're the right subject. That's a stick. That is not even a book. Oh my god. Okay. There's a book that I read while I was in college because I saw it on a shelf and I was vastly interested in what the fuck was going on. And it was just a book about jazz and quantum mechanics or something like that ridiculous. But it was taking a lot of like physics and like subjects like that and using jazz and music as a way of like talking through the issue and like describing it. Fascinating read. I need to go see if I can find the title for it. Absolutely fantastic read. I love reading books like that where it's just like I've learned so much and there is so much information that I never realized that I could parse this way. You like jazz? Yeah. Pretty self-indulgent because special interest goes burr, and also it's what I'm studying, so also smile. Yee. Hey, if you can like find a way to combine the things that you love and things that you want to like do in life, do it. Just understand that like for some things you're gonna come out of it understanding way too much about it. It's why I see a lot of like tech industry people like disappear off into the wilderness. I'm not saying that like technology is going to destroy us all, but I am saying that like once you know a lot about how technology works in the back end and how websites come to function, you start looking at websites in the world and go, wow, this is all duct taped together. Like legitimately, like even like big companies, you're like, this is all duct tape and hope and prayer, and also that one IT guy who has managed to like set things up in such a way that it will not collapse unless you turn off this one specific load-bearing laptop. And it's very funny to me. It's horrifying, but hilarious. Burn anything with any wireless connectivity in your home? Yeah. Legitimately, after like spending enough time talking to like tech people, I want so few things that have like wireless connectivity in my home. Not even just from like network engineers, because I have a few friends that are network engineers, but like talking to like just people like that worked on the Amazon Alexa, I was like, wow, never want that in my home. Never want that in my home. As a network engineer, I'm surprised that the internet works as well as it does. It's such a complicated, there's a book, I've talked about this before, hold on, it's doop. I love my like very great Google search to get to this book. I don't know if it's this one because I don't recognize this title. It is. Tubes, A Journey to the Center of the Internet talks about a lot about like the physical network that goes into making the internet work, and it's like bonkers to think about how many things like could just go wrong one day and it will all fall apart, and like how much work there is to ensure that it doesn't just fall apart. I literally cannot go into pet stores. It's so unbelievable difficult to be surrounded by so many very stressed and untrained animals with people so blatantly ignoring their animals. I know. Oh, I was thinking about pets today. So there's a cat rescue like not too far from where I live, and I was in that area earlier today. And I just, everything inside of me wants to go into that cat rescue and just pick up more cat. I don't need more cat, but I want cat. I hate seeing cats in like rescues and stuff though, because they're just stressed. Some of them are chill, like kittens are usually like fairly chill, but like cats, they hate it and would not be happy. She could learn to love another cat. Maybe. I think I could convince her. Maybe not in this apartment, but maybe in another place. That's okay. What the fuck? Punch 3. Punch 1, Power 3, Unbreaking 3, Infinity. Can I have a book? Please? Maple and Lucky still have problems? I can't imagine Anne. I think she'd be fine. Stop throwing me a bone. The game's making fun of me now. The game's making fun of me. Somebody tell Minecraft to stop making fun of me. I think Anne could get along with another very chill cat, but I don't think she would. It would be a long process of introductions. Which I've helped introduce some like animals before, like cats and dogs I've helped introduce to each other, so. This is some of the funniest fishing content I've seen in a while. I just want another singular book. I got another book, Unbreaking 3. Can I cry? Can I cry? Yes. I don't like it here. I think the hardcore world hates me. I thought like Terrible Twos was a thing. Why is it now that it's 3 years old, it's like, fuck you. You want this thing? Not gonna give it to you. How many days of Minecraft fishing do I give to Icy? I feel like I gave Woo 3. I'm giving Icy 2. I'll fish through today, tonight, and then tomorrow and the next night. And as soon as that second or the next sun comes up after that, I will cry. Fill a book? That's not fair. What if the book never comes? Also blink. What if the book never happens? What if I live here in purgatory for the rest of my life? But the purgatory is just fishing. I've gotten like 5 lily pads. 6 lily pads fishing now. Take inspiration from green, it will come. I'm gonna scream if I get a mending book. Sea will provide. It's not providing anything. It so far made fun of me by literally giving me a bone after I asked for a book. It threw me a bone. The sea will provide. It's not providing shit. It makes you feel better. I haven't gotten any lily pads, so who is really winning? The coastline. If we keep getting lily pads, I'm gonna have to start terraforming the coastline to make the coastline prettier. I want to redo a whole bunch of landscaping around the spawn chunk area. I've already talked about this, but, well, I guess you can't see it, but up north of the spawn chunks past the storage houses, I want to build a city over there, and I keep flip-flopping, and I can't decide what style I want to go for. Oops, that was too early. I kind of want to, like, make... do I make, like, classic medieval village, or do I try to go more modern? I don't know. That's just an infinity bow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you like this? Do you hate me? If you hate me, give me a book. Book? Book? So anyways, I can't decide what aesthetic I want to go for in the village that I want to make up to the north. At least it doesn't hate you. It doesn't love me either. It doesn't love me either. Want to talk about my book? Talk about your book. Talk about the dogs. Who let the dogs out? Hi, Squid. We haven't had time talks about dogs in a while. Tell me your favorite dog fact. I can't fish up the squid. Book, please. But I need to like start, I want to like outline the houses and like actually like make the build very intentionally, and I want to make it real compact. Guess what? I just got another efficiency 4 book. I think I will cry. I think it's crying time. I think I am just suffering now. Is this like Jump King but worse maybe? I'm gonna have so much salmon. What do I do with this much salmon? Or not salmon, cod. What do I do with this much uncooked fish? Do I just tame a whole bunch of cats? Fuck it, cat army. I don't need a cat army. I have enough cats in the video game. I want to figure out why that one cat achievement is bugged. Because it says that I am like missing... Is it 1 cat? Yeah, I'm missing 1 cat variant. I don't know what cat variant I'm missing. I looked it up and we thought that I had all of them, but maybe I have to go back through and like we'll go and like find a village far away and just start taming cats and see how many we can get. We'll just go like net 0, assume that I don't have any, and then start collecting cats. And if we get to 11 and I still don't have the achievement, then it's bugged and I will unofficially have the achievement because I'm like 95% sure I had the achievement. Also dog armor. I'm so excited for dog armor in the video game. That's gonna be so good. That's gonna be like great. That's gonna be fantastic. How many times have I fished? Statistic. Fish caught. 4,534. 4,535. 4,536. $4,537. 4,538. $4,539. $4,540. Oh no. What if I signed myself up for and saying that I will just sit here and fish? Do not throw me a bone, Ocean. I require a book, not a bone. You're getting so close, like those 2 first letters? Correct. Pages are white, I'll give you that, but it's not. It's not what I asked for. Maybe I'm just haunted. World's haunted. World's haunted now. There's ghosts in the computer. They're making it so I can't get books. They don't want me to win. I want shaders on. Friend. I don't know if this is a friend we want. That's string. That's an interesting one. I haven't gotten string in a while. That was a fish. Hi, Fern. Welcome in. I'm fishing until I get another book. The game hates me. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time zone. Welcome in. What were you doing? What were you playing, Fern? That's a puffer fish. I played Terraria for 7 hours. Oh boy. That's fair. I understand that. There's some games that like you pick up and you go, I'm gonna play this for so many hours and then I'm gonna fall asleep immediately after. Have a wonderful time zone, Fern. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that jazz. Welcome in, everybody. You're here for my insanity now. I'm fishing. I'm technically fishing for another day and night after the sun rises. I just desperately, I want another book. I got 2 books while fishing and that was like 3 Minecraft days ago. And now we live here now. I'm sorry for dictating the flow of stream for 2 hours. No, that's fine, Woo. You're fine. We have to go empty the inventory. Hold on. Okay, so we need to... I'll go in there, and then go here. And then the bows go over here. Nope, they go down here now because we're running out of space. It's fine. Anyways, welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope everybody's taking care of themselves. Welcome to my fishing stream. This is it. This is the whole stream now. Does that man have... Does that man have a trident? I just got an Aqua Affinity book. Not the greatest, honestly, but I appreciate the thought. Like, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. I hate it here so very much. I hate it. I hate it. I don't hate it here. I hate it here. I like hate it here and I don't hate it here. I'm in... It's... I hate it here. We should go fishing on Rat Server tomorrow. Just infinite fish. So much fishing. Just this amount of fishing. I see. How have you gotten 4 books? How have you gotten 4 books in a time period where I've gotten 0? How have I managed to not get a singular book? Also, why is the fishing rod line coming out of, like, my face? But not my face. That's the puffer fish. Question, does lure go to 2 or 3? Because I'm just realizing the fishing rod I may have been a part to play in it. It goes up to 3, but when you have lure and luck of the sea on it, they do some weird stuff at level 3 together, from what I remember. I mean, I could combine the 2 really good fishing rods I have and see if that helps. But at this point, I'm committed to finishing this bit in the most honorable way possible, which is to say, sitting here and fishing and hoping that I get it. Okay, cool. Then I just did actually steal your luck. Do you have like a similar rod to the one I have that is luck of the sea 2, lure 2 or whatever? Why is this happening? Why does this happen? Look, look at me fishing. I can get all the good fishing noises right here. I can stare at myself the entire time. Look at me. No thoughts. No, I don't. Shall we go combine the 2? Is that what we're deciding to do? Hold on, where did it go? It's a good one. Did I just put it... the thing? Probably why? No, but I've done this before with a worse fishing rod and gotten better luck. I think this is just some bad RNG on my part. Let's go combine them. Fuck it, we're walking. We go for a walk. Why rush? Were you trying to catch books? I just wanted to catch one more book, and that was like 3 or 4 Minecraft days ago. It started as a bit. I caught 2 really close together and was like, I'll just get 1 more. What if it's mending? Haha. JK, unless. But now we're here. Now I'm here. Now I'm here and I can't get a singular book to drop. I've gotten like 5 bows. Probably closer to like 6 or 7 bows. No books. Not allowed, apparently. sure, fuck it. Spend 35 levels on it. Oh, I see the green curse. It's still real. I want a fishing house. Cat, come here. I'm taking this cat with me. Meow. Has it been at the Minecraft house forever? Probably. It's now over here. It's fishing house cat. Nyonk. Oh, right there. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to go into the chest. You get to sit near the door. I'm here. Oh, well, okay. Never mind, you live there now. If you get me nothing, I will cry. Also ads. Fortune 2, Knockback 2, Infinity 2, Power 2, Loyalty 3. Holy shit, that's a good book. I mean, like, not like the most singularly powerful, but still, that's like a fantastic book. It's not gonna give me a book, is it? What if it- okay, this is the real fear I feel in my heart. What if I don't get a book from this still? What if the game just simply does not hand me a book? Then L plus ratio plus your mom plus get wrecked nerd. Don't worry, Zip, like I have more channel. Okay, but what if I get a book? Do we then just continue fishing for mending? What if I just kept going until I got mending? Welcome back from the ads. What if I kept going till I got mending? That's not a good use of my time, is it? That's not a good use of my time. That's how the ocean gets you. Do I then have to build an underwater shrine to the amount of times that I've attempted to get mending and then it hasn't worked out and then I'm just knockoff Grian? That's a saddle. Yes? Okay. So do I just become a knockoff Grian for like a week? A Jump King straight into fishing. It's like an hour of Jump King and then just 4 hours of fishing. Seems like the correct answer. I don't think this is a good answer. But I also just make a bad mustache skin to go on top of it. I want to change nothing else. I just want to add like a mustache on top of my skin. Do you think that's a good choice? Do I add more mustache the more fishing I do? One of my neighbor's dogs is going insane right now. Oh, he stopped just as I went to go to listen. Dog was just yapping. He had feelings. Apparently. Hey, I don't think it's the enchantments. I know I haven't been fishing that long, but I don't think it's the enchantments at this rate. I don't think this is an enchantment problem. What's gonna happen first? Do I reach a stack of cod again, or do I reach an enchanted book? Oh no. Well, that's 40 cod, so 24 more cod to go. That's another saddle. So anyways, do you guys want to hear about my insane plan for Heartbound? The video game that I will probably not play on stream? Do you want to hear about my insane plan for it? Also, Time, what happened to the dog fact? Give me dog fact. While Time is talking about dog facts or getting ready to type up dog facts, here's my insane plan for Heartbound. Oh, wall of text doesn't go through? Have you tried splitting it up? You copy, paste, and break it. Go for it. Heartbound has a whole bunch of secret endings. I want to find all of them. I want to document every path that I take in the video game so that I could ensure that I manage to get the endings. I want to actually like document like how many interactable things I interact with, answers I give to different NPCs and stuff like that, and like just have like a massive like spreadsheet and worksheet just full of information. I am insane and I don't know why, but I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Much like how I can't get an enchanting book. I'm at 43 cod. 21 to go. The book is actually special about puppies in developmental phases, but it is less so the early phases, more about the 12-week to 7-month frame of development. It's a lot of things that I have general knowledge of and I know how to implement for myself. I also don't have a strong enough understanding to explain it, so this is really helping solidify my understanding of it. I've never super enjoyed working with puppies for various reasons, but this has really helped me grasp more things, especially when it comes to the importance of timing what you teach and how and when you set expectations with what you're teaching. No, that's fair, because a lot of like, well, I mean, this goes for like human kids as well. There's like such interesting windows for learning in young creatures, and like if you don't know about what those windows are and when they are, it can make it a little bit harder for a lot of people. It also, like, knowing that about anything is super interesting, especially in humans for accents. It's so funny, like the age at which humans like solidify their accent is so like interesting, because kids that wind up growing up all over, especially early on, if they move during that time of when it solidifies their accent, they can wind up with the most interesting sounding accents just because of like the way the brain solidifies it all. So it does make sense that there's like similar research into like dogs and like how they learn and what they learn at certain times, and like understanding like when certain things should be taught versus others. Because there is like an order of importance there of like what things get solidified really early on in their minds. That's just another bow. That's just another bow. This has to be a joke. This has to be like some sort of cosmic joke, right? This has to be some sort of cosmic joke. Hi, May. Welcome to the cosmic joke that is my life of, I can't get another book. I can't get another book. No, you're here for the stream. Welcome to the stream. The stream is now, I am trying to get another enchanted book in Minecraft from fishing. I am just knockoff Korean. Welcome to my stream. I have no idea what's going on. I have legitimately zero idea about what's going on here. Jen will catch you all in the next one. May have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Also, I'm still alive, right? Like, it's not the end of stream yet. Although I may end early. I'm going insane. Just, like, slowly. Like, you look into those pixelated eyes. There's so much and yet nothing going on inside of that head. Also, something really interesting that it compared working with puppies was actually his guide dogs are trained, and that's, through being dramatic. A lot of teaching guide dogs is to avoid obstacles. Partying comes into play for stopped objects. This is about objects that wouldn't be stopped for just simply guided around. When the dog is learning to go around things, the trainer will go exactly where the dog goes. And when they gently crash, they make quite a big deal, such as stumbling, faking injury, or falling over to discourage behavior. Oh, dream still going? Yeah. It's just still fish. It's just still fish. I mean, I'm not ending stream yet, right? Might end 30 minutes early, though. Especially if I swear to God, if I cannot get an enchanting book by the hour mark, I'm gonna go insane. The world has to be haunted. Oop, I didn't mean... The world has to be haunted, right? Like, this has to be haunted. This is haunted. This is haunted. Which only show me an offline screen. Did you have my stream open, or did you have my page open before I started stream? Because if you have it open before you start stream, it will sometimes glitch and be like they're live, but not. Refresh many time? I don't know. That seems like a Twitch issue. It's okay, May won't miss anything important. I still haven't caught a single book. There's no books. Icy, did you eat all of the books in Minecraft? Icy, how did you do this? Did you eat all of the books in Minecraft? Why can't I get one? Yes? Stop. Why? Why have you done this to me? Bobcat, no. I want the books. I want a Minecraft book. Also, there have been no drowned near me, which is kind of surprising. Possible. But one of the better ways to model what not to do for puppies is the same type of showing why not to do the thing, and from here building the expectation of, hey, don't do that, and how different diffract accountability looks with younger dogs as when you're further along. No, that is interesting. That is super interesting, because I know that, like, I obviously don't understand everything that goes into training a guide dog, but like I've watched people in like real life train guide dogs. I've seen some stuff happen around me, and I know that like they go through like a number of different steps with the dog, especially when they're young, but it is like interesting to know like, oh, this is how like you build that base knowledge really early on, and this is how you like continue to reinforce it as you go. I do think that's really interesting time. I wish you luck with all the learning that you're doing right now. May it bring you good things. Haven't gotten a book in a while? Is this how you feel, Ziploc? About books? Oh, I thought you meant real life books for a second. Do you mean in Minecraft? I just feel sad. I feel the way that the Cubito looks. Empty. That's a bow. Can be friend? Hi, May. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to get another enchanted book. It's been like 6 Minecraft days. I'm just gonna start upping the number every time anybody asks about what I'm doing right now. 6 days of fish. It's been like 6 days of fish. It's so much fish. No, I just want more book. I just want more book. That's not book. That was a tropical fish. Hold on. Sorry, I thought Anne was like getting into something in the kitchen. I think the house is just haunted. House is just haunted. I saw one of like the drawers open. I was like, that's not right. I stood up to see if she's over there. She is not. This is for 2 reasons. Wait, did I miss something? Now that I'm here, I can say goodbye. Have a good night, May. This is for 2 reasons. It's because A, they're young and developing, and when they begin to hit adolescence, they have brain cells collapsing and they get puppy brain when things they definitely know that they have trouble recalling and accessing that information, but also B, allowing them to make the mistake and think through and processing how to fix it on their own generally leads to more confidence in the future. No, that is cute, Time. That's the end of Time talks about dogs, but yes, dogs very good, brain go board. I just want a book. We have 10 minutes. If I don't get a book in 10 minutes, if I get a book in 10 minutes, it's like, if I get an enchanted book in like the next 5 minutes, I'm just gonna want to lay on the floor. And if I don't get a book in the next 10 minutes, I'm also going to want to lay on the floor. Either way, I'm ending super early. I'm going insane. Why can I not get a single enchanted book now? It's better. It's better. Why isn't it doing the thing? No, we're continuing. We're going to the hour. We're going to the hour. I know that I said I would stop when the sun came up, but we're going to the hour. I can't. I'm going insane. I'm going slowly and more viscerally insane at the moment. I have a stack of cod. I've gotten a stack and a half of cod today. And I can't get another enchanted book. What's that guy do? What is that guy doing? I don't know. A stack of Call of Duty? Yes. A stack of Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Right there. A stack of COD. The video game. That's a tripwire hook. Kitchen stall. That's why Mindy calls it fish game? Yes. I 9 minutes. 9 more minutes of fishing. There's a plane going overhead. That's a saddle. What a saddle time. No, that was terrible. No, it's terrible. It's terrible. Don't worry, Weird World. You're doing great. Your joke, 10 out of 10. Your computer's freezing. The Minecraft world won't give me an enchanting book. At least it's raining in the video game now. Although if it turns into a thunderstorm, I will have to go lay down. Just got another book. Luck of the Sea 3 and Impaling 5. This feels personal now. This feels personal now. I'm not even getting lily pads anymore. Thank you for the water break. My unlucky streak is over. Where's my break? When am I set free? The answer is never. Why does the game hate me? It's just I'm slowly going insane. That's just more cod. That's leather. Like, there's no way, like... What are the chances? What are the chances that I can't get anything? During the rain, with a maxed out fishing rod. Like, they've got to be pretty low. I feel like you have better fishing in the rain, right? It's not mending. But also, like, holy shit, how many was that? How many was that? That was over 100. That was over 100. We're getting mending. Also, that's a pretty decent book. Efficiency 4 and breaking 3. Loyalty 3 doesn't really work for a lot of things. In so many fish, though. That was it. I want mending now. I don't want mending now. I don't want mending now. We're organizing. We're organizing and then I'm running away. Wait. Lily pad. I'm going insane. Do I start fishing just for mending books? Do I have mending books from fishing? Have I ever gotten mending from fishing? I'm breaking. Well, okay, so apparently in the time that I've been fishing, maybe I took all the mending books up to the house, but like, still, this is not a lot of books. That's not a lot of books for as much fishing as I've done. You can go. Actually, let's take these. We're gonna take those and we're gonna like cook them. I don't know what else to do with them. Wait, no, you go over here. Up, up. Up, up. That took too long. That was like how many hours did we spend fishing? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about how long we spent fishing. Goose. Hey, Goose. Go wandering away. Hello. Didn't name you. At least we got other stuff. Let's go put these fish in the furnace and then I'll go probably work on the aquarium, maybe a little bit off stream, maybe not. I have other things I should be doing while I'm not streaming. I'll figure it out. It's fine. With that, I go veg. Have a good night. Ooh, not my fireworks. Not put my fireworks in. Bop, bop, bop. But yes, everybody have a good night. I'm just, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go to bed. It'll be fine. Anyways, I'm glad we got through the year 3 stuff. I'm trying to think, is there anything else for the end of stream before everybody disappears? There's Rats Makes Things tomorrow. And stuff like that. I don't think there's anything major going on this week. Streams should be mostly back to normal after this week. Yeah. Back into Well. Yes, okay. Here we go. No, nothing major going on. This week, just the Rats Make Things this Friday, and then on Monday, what else? Nothing else really. We'll be back to like Jump King and stuff, but thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I hope everybody is having a wonderful time zone wherever they are. Again, I don't think there's anything that serious going on. I think it'll all be very chill. I'll see you guys in the next stream.
Fuck.
Ow.
There I go.
There's an internet man in my house. Here's a gun and glasses and can trip. Hi Rats, Ether's here. You're so bright.
I don't know where chat is.
Okay.
Hi.
I
don't know what else to say.
I don't know
honestly.
either.
I'm just kind of here.
He's here. Ether exists in real life.
Unfortunately, as much as I don't want to.
High five. Anyways, I'm getting you guys pizza. No, you're not. Bye, Woo. Bye, chat. I appreciate you guys. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Bye. I think it's fake. No, it's not. Bye. MJ just for you. Void man. Bye.
Night 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 nightmares. I'm thinking so many thoughts about dogs, Pos.